Get this insanity started, shall we? Hello guys, you're not one here, and welcome back, Wrap the Pack. Hello, my little hivelings. How are you gorgeous people doing today? I'm so tired. Ugh. What's new? I did get a little bit more of work. Volume's very. Why? How? All right, time to burst and fix whatever the hell's going on because I'm speaking in normal volume according to OBS. All right, what the hell's going on? That ain't it. Needs to more than double. What the hell? Out of curiosity, does this change anything? Why the hell? Wait. Let's see what the mic actually is. Should be this. What? Is he a little better, but I'll be comparing you to the other ones at one moment. Okay, so it could just be Twitch. Yeah, basically, I crocheted this sound dampener so that my voice would sound better. It wouldn't sound as tinny as it has been. And apparently, that's made me quieter somehow. I'm talking at a normal volume. What the hell? Because, yeah, I haven't messed with any of my settings. I have just given my mic a little hat to reduce the noise. I'll put the hat back on. What the absolute hobgoblin is going on? Good grief. 50% volume. Video on same audio set. Oh, it's a Twitch issue? Huh? What? I have no idea how to fix this. None. So it's a Twitch issue. Another. Yeah, I've got let's say there's green Twitch. You may have to check here. So yeah, this is not a me thing. You're about 50% the volume of the other one on the same audio setting at present. So yeah, that makes no sense. Not my fault from what it sounds like. It's entirely Twitch's fault. What the fuck? I have to turn her all the way up. What in the world? Since when am I quieter than Dawn? And everything, hold on. I need to check. That's all plugged in correctly. Since I just checked. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, the absolute hell. That is irritating as hell. Because, yeah, for the longest time, I was almost too loud. And now I'm too quiet? I'm gonna blame... You have a fan? No, I don't. Fan is on the other side of the room, and it is blocked by a mountain of stuff. So it should have zero effect. As always, it's not one of my streams unless something technological... Unless something breaks, whether it be my noise maker or tech. Noise cancellation clocking you down. That definitely don't make no sense. If anything, it's quieter than normal. Yeah, I don't get it. What the heck is going on? It makes no sense. None. Yeah, because you guys were able to hear about burps yesterday, huh? How the hell am I quieter than that? Maybe my mic's picking stuff up, just ain't putting anything down. Good grief. That is aggravating. As we are not going to fix this, shall we just bend down further to here? Motherfucker, fight me. It doesn't sound like there's anything I can do to fix it. Especially if I'm way louder on other places. Again, not my fault. That would be you, Twit. Bend down further to hear me, motherfucker. You know what? Hold on a sec. Let's cut that off. Do I sound louder now? At all? Anyway, while I've got a chat in order for that to be checked now, don't I? Uh-oh, that's a mom text. One moment. Oh no. I'm being sent an image. Please let it be of a cat. It's of Adonis being the fattest of cats. It's the same? Okay, so it's not OBS. Allegedly. Dadgummit. Why am I so quiet? Alright, time to go digging in sound settings. 3 apps are... 3? 3? There should only be 1! What apps are using my mic? Where are my mic settings? Discord in a minute. Well, Discord shouldn't be on. Wait, hold on. I haven't guessed Discord's on. That means the VTube Studio because I'm using it for lip syncing. But that shouldn't make my mic quieter. Come on. Gosh, I don't even remember where to go to muck around with it. Maybe is it manage devices? Might be managed devices. But anywho, so today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna be working on animation. I managed to get to, I think, frame 12 last night. Obviously it was after stream that I managed to get to this. Let's see, microphone setup maybe? Or how about you just open up the setting? That's just speech. I don't need speech. I need mic. Continue to be poor, having dropped about 3K on ceilings and plastering? I mean plaster? Like plaster of Paris? Either way, holy crap, that's a lot. That's about the price of your commission. I think I already did apply that coupon, by the way. Okay. Hey, husbando. It's managed devices, correct? Or device manager? Thank you. Maybe I can do that or go through there to try and fix why the hell I'm so quiet. Hi, ho, the Cheerio. Hiya, Chris. How are you? Trying to fix my mic because I am quiet, apparently. And I don't know why. I don't even know what to look under. You're good? That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, it's Bastard stole card registration plate, so that's going to be fun, proving it wasn't me. car on all the points, fines, etc. Oh, God. Why the hell would someone do that? Oh, they gotta try and commit a... Oh. Yeah, I don't even know who you would report that to. But you better make it fast. Because the first thing that came to mind was just someone commits a bunch of crimes and uses your plates on their car. You know what? Where would this be? Where would the mic setting be? That's not it. This one, maybe? That doesn't help me. And car insurance company. Would the cops actually do anything? I don't know how your local cops are. I think ours are pretty good. I know the one in Hartsel ain't shit. What do you mean not receiving enough data? Damn it. Bite my tail. Gave them no unique was of identifying the old place, and yes, they've been trying, but the main thing is having the crime ref. No, so I can say, no, it wasn't me. Look, you've been told. Fair enough. How many cricket? That is a right pain in the ass. You know what? I don't even know whether all my Bluetooth is gone. What? Oh, that explains why I couldn't get the core box to connect. But why's my Bluetooth dead? Dadgummit. Yeah. But anyway, I'm pretty sure. So, went and had lunch with Dad today over at a steakhouse he chose. Bless his heart. He got a 10-ounce steak. And had it cooked well done. I got a steak, a New York strip, and had it medium rare, just to be on the safe side, because I don't trust that steakhouse. I was right not to trust that steakhouse, because guess who got sick? Yes, pretty much shoe leather. I flat out asked him after I'd eaten some of my steak. I asked for Heinz 57, or actually he asked for Heinz sauce. It's like Heinz 57. And the funny part, I'm the one that used it first. I had some of my steak, went, this ain't it. At the very least, it wasn't shoe leather. And I put a whole crap ton of Heinz sauce on my plate and went, oh, good grief. Proceeded to put it in front of my dad and say, here, you're gonna need this. If I need it, you're definitely gonna need it. But yes, essentially he had shoe leather. Fussy with steak, as you know. Yeah, absolutely, I very much know that you're fussy with steak. I'm probably just a few steps below you at this point. But yes, he had shoe leather. I even asked him about halfway through. I'm like, hey, Dad, how's your shoe leather? He looked up at me, was like, huh? I'm like, how's your steak, Dad? Which means I don't think he heard me the first time. But he's 70 years old this year. He's 70. Oh, gosh. He's 70 years old. Well, at the very least, his sticker's still working. The doctor said that, at least in terms of his back, his back should last him until he's 90. And as long as he actually listens to the doctors about, don't have too much salt, don't drink soda, if he actually listens to the doctors, He may very well make it to 90. I gave him a card. I did not take a picture of the card. I probably should have. Let's see. Next time, offer to take his dinner to a cobbler's or something. Yes, what can be done? Well, he was able to eat it. He had the steak, and he had a sweet potato, a baked sweet potato. Nothing in it, just essentially sweet potato thrown into the microwave. Gone. And he ate everything. I had a steak with mac and cheese. Mac and cheese was nothing to write home about, and the steak, even though it was cooked correctly, was oversalted. Like, badly oversalted. And there was flavor. Technically. There technically was flavor to the steak. The salt and juices. Salty juices. Like I said, I needed that Heinz 57 sauce. Does grill grease count as flavor? I mean, with them, it probably did. Is it the worst steak I have ever had? Not by a long shot. I wouldn't go there again. That's me. My dad is not me. I choose sushi. I chose sushi for my birthday. we share a birthday. Did I give your mother a birthday card? Hey, husbando. We gave your mom a birthday card, right? Okay. I forgot if we did or didn't, and I was about to have myself a panic attack. 'Cause me, my dad, and my mother-in-law all have birthdays in the same month. His mother-in-law's is like 3 days after mine. This year it landed on Father's Day. Yeah, oh, bless my mother-in-law, his mother. Bless a bear. My brain is slightly fried. I stayed up till almost 1, I think, working on the animation. Trying to get that sucker done. This is gonna be a struggle. Not gonna lie, this is gonna be a struggle to get this done. Has my mic warmed up yet? Let me scooch it over. Does that make it better? Or is it still quiet? I don't even know where to look to try and boost it. Feel the heck. I don't get it. Why is it so daggone quiet? Let me try this properly. Still ain't it. Is it something that Microsoft did? Because yeah, have I been this quiet for the last few streams? Or have I been getting quieter? For real. And yeah, I don't know where to go to boost this. Don't know, not been comparing, just something I noticed today. That's fair. That's fair. Bloody hell, where would it even be? There's monitors. I know the Razer Kiyo is not taking my voice. It shouldn't be anyway. Let me unplug a camera. Hold on. Let me unplug the one that's currently facing toward my... Oh. Apparently that wasn't even plugged in anymore. Okay, so that's not it. I'll figure something out. When the next break hits, I'll try and figure something out. Bullshit. Anyway. So, like I said, today gonna be, working on animation. Oh no, we went down this way. Derp derp derp. Trying to think. I should try not to yawn for 50% of this stream. Yesterday I was belching all stream. Today I'm yawning like crazy. Maybe I should have got this soda. Oh, actually, this is also when Timmy the Termite gets in here. Well, I guess if and when. We did eat Jersey Mike's sub place. Got a number 13, like you guys suggested, all the way. And I gotta say, it's actually pretty tasty. Definitely adding it to the list. It will replace Subway, which it's very rare that I want Subway. But Jersey Mike's, that sandwich was really good. Genuinely really good. I'm gonna have to try the BLT next time. Pardon me, drink your liquid. Alright, so let's go ahead and pobble on over. Normally I know I talk for hours on end, but not today. Actually, wait, before I do that, I'm going to try something. Don't have them in you know. What do you mean, you know? You mean you know? I need to move my sticky note. Where should I'm gonna move my sticky note down here. There we go. Alright. I want to add, guess, a media source? Nope. That ain't it. I guess let's try window capture. Let's see. No. Where's the VLC player? This one? Hey, there we go. I still couldn't find the thingamabobber I was looking for, so this is just gonna have to be where it be. It'll take me a hot minute to get that down. There. There we go. Center already. There we go. Actually, wait a minute. Can I do sharp? All right. Do that. And I'm gonna size this. There we go. Aha! I now have the music player on screen. You won't be able to see the name of the track mainly because it doesn't show it to begin with. But you can at very least you should be able to see what the album, if you would call it that, we're on. Ha ha! I win. For now. Alright, so got ourselves some Banjo Kazooie going again. And yeah, I'm just gonna hop through it. I'm on frame 12, and I have to get to frame 18. Preferably before the end of stream, but we'll see. Depends on how many breaks I have to take. Because again, the steakhouse is not agreeing with my digestive tract. So, hopefully I won't have to take too many breaks, but we'll see. Ah, my God. Oh, yeah, you guys probably are going to want to see the preview. Hold on. I should be able to see fine. Not to say what you lulling, but it's plenty to lull. There we go. But yeah, needless to say, not happy. I swear, if that lady put eye drops in the water, I'm gonna be pissed. Punishing the whole damn family. The impatience of two old people. Which was also kind of funny to see, because my sister my sister Jaybird, I think, is still up in New York. He's probably trying to do more than ways than one. Yes, I'm calling you out if you're listening, sister. But Tea Leaf Wither went with us. And she made an observation. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so true. Our parents seem to trade the patient's brain cell back and forth between them. So if my dad is super impatient, my mom is super patient. And when my mom is right literally ready to throw hands because it's like, oh my gosh, how dare you make me wait this long, my dad is calm as a cucumber. Keeping in mind, I'm pretty sure mom has that patient brain cell more than dad, but still. It was kind of a funny observation, and then it got displayed during the lunch. And admittedly, it happened because of napkins. Like, they didn't have extra napkins at the table. Like, they didn't have the little container or dispenser for it. So we asked for napkins on, what, 4 separate occasions? And, didn't get napkins until I asked for them. I'm like, because she was giving me some water. All of us drank water. Sounds like this place needs a lesson in the 7 Ps. 7 Ps? Enlighten me and remind me. But yeah, we just, I think it was dad first, then mom. I think mom, see, proper planning and preparation prevents piss poor performance. Yeah, that definitely feels like it. Yeah, there's constantly a staffing shortage, but the reason there's a staffing shortage is because places aren't hiring. They will put up help wanted things, and this has been going on for a long time. It's not recent. This is going on for quite some time. But they put up help wanted and job listings for tax purposes. As long as it appears like they're actually asking for workers, they continue to get the tax benefits of a company. So it's either those girls had a really long day already, even though it was 11 o'clock. Or just, you know, in general, just bad service. I have no idea what the tip was. I didn't bother asking. Because every single time we had to ask, specifically it was for napkins. But every single time my folks got ticked, the waitress's tip went down another $1. I know how my family operates. Or my side of the family operates. How old were they? If they were 20s generation, they're somewhat work shy. I don't think they were in their 20s. I think they were like, if they were in their 20s, it was late 20s, early 30s. Judging by the faces. Because if they're in their early 20s, boy howdy, have they smoked way too many cigarettes. Because, yeah, they look like they were in their late 20s, early 30s. Just giving up on life. Maybe. The poor we'll say there were a couple of waitresses. The one that always came by, well, there were two that came by to give us water. One was the main nurse. One was the main waitress, and then there was another one, seemed like picking up her slack. Her hand was constantly shaking every time she poured water. I hope she was okay. I hope it wasn't like low blood sugar. But either way, every time we had to, or every time my folks got angry, the waitress's tip went down. Again, that's just kind of how much. I didn't. No! Did I do this for all of them? No wonder the faces don't look right! I forgot to draw in the eyebrows! Ugh. Gotta be kidding me! Dadgummit. I'll go back in and animate. What do you mean that's not what's wrong with them? Actually, do I want to know what you mean by that? It's not what's wondering why they didn't seem as expressive as normal is because I didn't have the frickin' eyebrows. Whatever has screwed... Well, I know it screwed up my pencil. Did you figure this one out for yourself? I fucking swear if it's a short joke. I'm going to sick Edward Elric on your ass. I'ma yeet you in my backyard and let the ticks have you. Ow! Oh god! My neck! There's a lot of... What? What? Not all of them need anything below the hips. Treasure Trove Cove. So clearly I'm not getting it. What do you mean? I'm definitely gonna have to adjust the eyes on those center too, but I'm gonna have to wait until I get it to the color step and all this. I'm just doing line art right now. Basically to help me focus and get things done a little faster. Obviously, I'm not going to do shading because that would be insane. Mouth. It's supposed to be the cat thing! Egg motherfucking gummit! It's supposed to be the mischievous cat thing! Ah! How dare! Egg gummit. No, I can't. No. I am now upset spaghetti. Oh, that actually reminds me. When's the next break? 15 minutes. Okay. Someone remind me to poke my husbando about sea slugs. You are not getting any more context than that. All those office zeros, not just copies of your... Motherfucker, how dare? How dare? Oh, absolute. Oh, God. No! Come back! Eh. Oh, completely and utterly random. Anyone know where to get solar panels? Preferably just like small ones. I'd like to put some up in the kitchen. I've actually been thinking about solar panels a lot recently. Ooh, actually, if I get the right solar panel, I might be able to put it in like the garage window and use it to run like some hydroponics. That way our electricity bill doesn't skyrocket. What do you mean you were solar panels? I was about to say, I remember you mentioning something about solar panels because you wanted to, you know, give the middle finger to your... Oh, one. It's... You are tired. That's fair. Yeah, I was about to say, didn't you say something along the lines of you wanted to give the middle finger to your power company? Mine is less so of, I want... English no work now. Did you try Spanish? No español? Para que voy. I'm at a limit with languages on that one. Tried Italian, but was silenced with tiny... Oh, what? What? Oh, there is something there, and I just don't know what it is. What, did the Mafia object? Have you tried... What about Welsh? Isn't Welsh its own language? Or am I thinking of something else? Okay. Okay. Could try Celtic, which I believe is Irish, mostly. Discord, that's how you mute. Ah, goodness. Good grief. Ugh, my neck. Actually, all I have to do is the lines for the main body. I can copy most of them. And I'll do it how I've been doing it. Power distribution company, not supplier. Our system is weird in that the company we are with are not the ones that maintain the local... That's stupid. That is very stupid. What the absolute hell? See, for that, looking at big battery storage, we only charge up about once a day at a cheaper time. Well then. I need to learn more about solar panels. I know technically they're bad for the environment. You then add solar to top up the battery over the day, reducing the need for charging overnight. There you go. But yeah, for anyone wondering, it's like, oh, I thought they were good for the environment. Look up cobalt. Huh? Oh, not even just to make them. It's the damaged solar panels that get thrown away. The cobalt that leaks out of them is bad. Fair. I will give... Recycling issue. Fair enough, fair enough. But it goes hand in hand with it, is basically what I'm saying. But it's something that needs to be addressed way sooner than later. Best recommendation, if fitting them, and get a structural engineer report to make sure your roof will support the extra weight. Get solar skirts to stop birds getting behind them, and go with micro inverters so each panel can be controlled separately, rather than taking out several panels when one has a problem. On one hand, fair. On the other hand, I'm just looking for something small. Not actually go on the roof. More along the lines of something small I can move around. I know our local computer parts store, they moved to a new building and expanded, like massively expanded their inventory. And I know in one area they had like camping stuff and hiking stuff, and one of the things they had was a portable solar panel. You want something like this one. This, one moment. Okay. But yeah, I remember seeing the solar panel that was one of these modules they had for these modular backpacks. And I'm like, oh man, that's really cool. And I didn't get one, and I don't remember ever seeing one ever again. But I'd like to go back and see if they have it. The eyes should not be that big. Eyes should very much not be that big. Jackery generator, portable off-grid. Give me a couple seconds to grab my mouse. Uh-oh. No, that's starting to wear off already. Yeah, something like that. Oh, good golly, that's expensive. Then again, I shouldn't be surprised. Huh? Yeah, fair point. Yeah, I don't remember what Giga's was. Yep. Eep! I'm being patted. Wait, is tomorrow my day? Oh, ah, crap. Well. There you go. Well, either I've gotta drive the car. Oh yeah, I told you guys I got a new car. Well, new to me anyway. I think one of the other problems is the fact that my eyes are too big in all the other ones. Which is where the eyebrows come in, I just realized. Heck of it. Car actually a car or an American tank? A Honda. So not like an SUV. Like a four-door sedan. Honda Civic Hybrid. Because that's what my sister had. She was getting rid of it. I need a new car because I was tired of performing vehicular necromancy. And so she sold me hers. But yes, a Honda Civic Hybrid. And there were two reasons she sold me hers. One, she needed to get rid of it. Two, she wanted to keep me out of a Jeep truck. Pickup trucks are basically 90s monsters truck now. There ain't no way. What? Constantly getting larger every year. Huh. Oh, for some reason I was imagining the opposite of that. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, Jaybird's main goal was to keep me from buying a Jeep truck. Because I've been seeing the Jeep truck. I want a Jeep truck. Because it's Jeep. And it's a truck. Best of both worlds. Hey, V! Come on! I get the win. Oh, I think I saw it in one of the Discords, but how'd the interview go? Oh, wait, what? Coming in right in an ad. Mother fucking damn it, Twitch. Doing alright? How about you? How's the animating going? I am on frame 12 and realized that I forgot a key feature of the face. Notice what's missing? That the reference has. I have to go back and animate. I gotta add this to every single frame. I mean, it's a good thing I caught it now rather than the coloring phase where it's like, oh, okay, everything's set, and then realize, oh shit, I forgot. Yeah. I realized I forgot the eyebrows. I gotta go back and reanimate. Thankfully, it's just the eyebrows I have forgotten. But still. It's something. It's something. I've been rolling my eyes to chill it more. Oh, I think I see. It's, eye tracking. Didn't really do it with the, cat model. Do you think it will, but I've thought that before and been wrong. Just hoping prior experience, color theory, and open availability will help. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. The eyebrows, alas. Exactly. But yeah, I have forgotten the eyebrows. Alright, so ads are about to hit. Oh, never mind! Ads are going! Dadgummit. I look away for like 30 seconds. Well, hello everyone on this side of the ads. Dadgum, I was not expecting to get hit like that. I didn't even get a warning! Like, I looked over, and usually it takes like a couple seconds before it just goes whoosh into ads. Good grief. It was warning and then boom, ads. Exactly. So, how many people are actually on this side of the ads? I'm just curious. You did get multiple warnings, you just ignore them. I had like, I looked over and it's like, oh, there's 50 seconds left. And then looked over again and I'm like, okay, I probably, you know, I still have enough time, and just, it didn't even say ads starting soon. It just went from 1 second to boom, ads. hate ads. They've been getting worse lately. Subscribe. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I looked over when I saw it. I'm like, okay, yeah, I got time. I got time to talk and be like, okay, yo. Because when it gets down to a minute, like once it hits that 1 second mark, it goes into, okay, ad break starting soon. And usually that takes anywhere from 10 to 30 seconds to start. And it didn't. Saw the warning and then the notification for the ads came up immediately after. Damn. Oh yeah, you guys have lag. I don't know what your lag is. Thanks for that, Twitch. But I know you guys have a lag. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna do another layer. Currently munching on, ooh, dark chocolate bar with caramel filling. Ooh. About 5 seconds, I think. 20 on mobile. Oof. Yeah, I'm looking at some previews. And I can't tell that much. I probably need to start putting up a little counter. Being like, okay, this one's fastest and this one's slowest, which, by the way, Twitch, that's not my fault, that's on you. That is 100% on you, Twitch. You can kindly shove it on that one. Oh yeah, speaking of, changed up some of the panels in the About section. Did a bunch of updating just to be on the safe side. What the? I hit Control D, which is deselect. Control D. What the hell, Photoshop? This thing has become a very, very unreliable piece of software lately. I'm quite disappointed. What do you mean, shacker? I mean, Photoshop CS6 is supposed to be one of the more dependable ones. I know Adobe's been getting more crap over time. I hit Control C. End of life several years ago now. I mean, fair enough. But still. What's bad is the only art program that I've seen that can even remotely replace it right now is Rita. Which means I'd have to learn everything from scratch. Right now, I can't do that. Well, between Krita and Blender. Blender doesn't have enough stuff, though. At least not for what I do. Okay, this needs to be short. It's not doing what I want it to do. Oh, that ended up not working. It still ain't right. Bring that up a little more. Wait, no. Why can't I get this right all of a sudden? I have to skip the eyes for now. Just go back in since it's giving me issues. Yeah. What? Just gonna delete that. I want the eye to look something like that, and we'll go from there. Hey, Alright, and just to make sure we've got everything. Okay, I'm not having a stroke, but I still smell smoke. Looks like I got everything. Obviously minus the eye. We're gonna hide the eye for right now. I do not like how this looks. This needs to get straightened out. Go through here. Go. You know, sometimes I just randomly remember that Ultron is not only a father, but a grandfather. Wait, what? Okay, he's the dad of Ultron. Not Ultron. Vision. Wait, Vision had a son? Or a kid? Oh, wait, no, that's right, didn't... Was it a daughter or was it a son? For some reason, oh, had two kids. Okay, fair enough. Ultron's a grandpa 2 times over. Boy and a girl, twins. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, God, that's terrifying. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. In the MCU, that means Tony's a grandpa. Wait, does Vision have kids with Wanda in the MCU? Oh, God, my thing's switching out. His son was accidentally killed by another of Ultron's kids. That's ridiculous. But yeah, in the MCU, that weren't they not real? I have no idea. In the MCU, I stopped watching after Endgame. With the exception of I've seen Moon Knight and I've seen Loki more recently, but like I stopped watching just about everything related to the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Yeah, after Endgame, I'm like, nope, no, not happening. Nope, not happening. Okay, there we go. Those are my baselines. Most of this I'm not gonna redraw. Goodness, excuse me, just because of how the lines play out. Hey, Brian. Every version of the children of Scarlet Witch and Vision were created by Wanda in one way or another. Spider-Man Far From Home and No Way Home were pretty good. I've heard that one. I've heard that one about the Spider-Man. I just haven't been able to bring myself to watch it. Ah, well. Alright, let's see. What all does not need to be reviewed? Okay, so this I can safely move. Kernel layer via cut. That fits almost perfectly. Then Vision married an android woman made with a scan of Wanda's brain that she gifted to him. Well done. She made them with magic and then they reincarnated or something in the comics. Let's see, and that's who he had Vin and Viv with. Oh! Yeah, my knowledge of the comics is now just Venom focused. Even then, I haven't been able to keep up. I do know that Null should not have been used in Venom 3. Because Null is a galactic threat and that required the Avengers and so much other stuff in order to attempt to beat him. Apparently in the newest run of Venom, where Mary Jane is the host of Venom, they brought Null back in such a way that it looks like he's gonna be villain of the week. Yeah. Make it make sense. Killed a couple people, then killed after taking Victor Mancha, the cyborg Ultron made. For killing the sun. Well then. In the past, now several years, the morons at Marvel created Wiccan and his speedster brother as characters. I don't know if they are Scarlet Witch and Vision's son. Wiccan. You know, again, didn't keep up with that. I keep up with Venom. Here's the only one I'm interested in. Is Venom. Maybe Jeff the Shark now. Maybe. Victor's alive again, though, and with a group called the Runaway. The Runaways I know about. They're the ones with the genetically altered dinosaur, if I remember correctly. That better stay the same. Just saying. Okay, sweet. I know about them. I don't have any of their comics, but I know about them. Only because of the dinosaur. With the nose ring. Called Old Lace. Makes sense. I'll be okay with Rico on this. Their magic user cannot use the same spell a second time throughout her entire... Oof! Yowza! Not gonna lie, that sucks. Old Lace is telepathically linked with a girl named Gertrude who became Victor's love. Oh! That's interesting. Neat. What, do I need that area? Wait, really? Just those three? Why did I erase that? Love it. I don't need to know why I erased it. I just need to know I don't need it. Alright, I'm probably gonna keep that for it. If he tries to use a spell a second time, the spell will majorly backfire. Oh, jeez. That is one hell of a weakness. Oh my word. And he is a cyborg because Ultron made him from the DNA of a woman who rebuilt him in exchange for her wanting a child of her own. I'm also surprised that the blinking actually got through on that. Well then. Huh. Oh no, Pinocchio here had a heart. And here we all thought he was the Tin Man. Right, sleep time not out. Alright, good night, Mr. Mace. You be safe and be careful. May your sleep be restful and your food be filling. Speaking of. Okay, 39, daggum. Vision, Victor, Jocasta, Alchema? That Ultron made, but the latter two were meant to be romantic partners. Oh, well then. And from Marvel Avengers Alliance, when they made a major update about the team character no player wanted in the game, but Disney was pushing anything but the X-Men at the time. Yeah, the X-Men really do. Well, then again, there was X-Men 97. I think it was 97. I need to watch that. Is it any good? I've heard good things about it. Let's see. It is interesting that Ultron keeps making himself family members, but they always turn against him! Ah! Okay, it is good? Alright, so... For anyone who was here at the beginning of the stream, I mentioned that I may need to be taking multiple breaks because, I'm got sick from what we ate for lunch. I need to take a break real quick. I'm sorry I wasn't aligned with the ads. I'm sorry. I will be right back.
stickers! You know got stickers. You know who's got stickers? You know. Ha! That's great. Awesome. Dude, put your link in chat. So this way I can click you later. You know, wrap them all, got stickers. Stickers! I love stickers. Great Paul's topical comedy.
God.
Apply directly to the ego. Apply
Hi, Goldie.
directly to the ego. Oh, my ego, it burns. Topical comedy is making me think.
How are you, Goldie? What have I missed? I'll put it this way, I might have a minor case of food poisoning. Thanks, O'Brien's. Which is the steakhouse we went to. I shouldn't have trusted it. I shouldn't have trusted it. Dad was right to order the shoe leather. I texted Mom to see if anyone else got sick. It's just me. I'm the only one that got sick. So it is either something with the macaroni or the steak. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Pardon me, I'm just... Ugh. Ugh. I need to... Oh, wait, hold on. Is it this one? Oh, buggerino, that's right. Hold on. You did a 4-hour stream, today? Good job. Yeah. that is very much how I feel. Just getting better using those things. Unfortunately, I can't use them. Okay, comment. But cool. What'd you stream? Hello, me. I ordered thee to... What the hell? I'm about to say I ordered thee to tell me. What the hell am I, Caesar? A thing to know about the X-Men 97 is a direct continuation of the original X-Men cartoon. Ooh. Nice. So not, not X-Men Revolution, the one before that. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 and Teacup? What the hell is Teacup? Hey, I ain't got a clue what Teacup is. Alright, let's see. I should be able to get away with this. Yeah, I'm on the right one. Oh, I missed something on the thing. Hold on. Nope. Series from the 90s. Okay. I will look up in a moment. Oh. There we go. WhitethornGames.com. Okay. Alright. Show is definitely geared towards a more mature audience than the real. Oh, that's nice. Alright, time to roll up. Time Disney was pitching a fit because they didn't have the rights to the Fantastic Four and anything to do with the X-Men, which is why the MCU, Scarlet Witch, and Quicksilver are not mutants. That includes Disney taking legal actions against the Fantastic Four from drawing the character at conventions. Heck, comment. Comment, Disney. I was wondering, you know what? That makes sense now as to why they are the way they are. I watched an episode or two of the original series and they just kind of towed around what war soldiers Magneto had a bad time with. Huh. That also would explain why I didn't know what he was dealing with as a kid. Never got into the X-Men as a cartoon. I watched X-Men Revolution. Or what was it? X-Men? Is it Evolution or Revolution? I think it was Revolution. I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me. I was a kid. Whereas this show made it super clear he was a survivor of the Holocaust. X-Men Evolution. Okay. Because yeah, it was like right before Adult Swim, and sometimes it was during Adult Swim that aired. So I had to stay up past bedtime in order to watch it. But I really, really wanted to watch it. I like Kurt. I like Nightcrawler. He was a sweetie. Even back then, he was an absolute sweetie. And I wanted to know more about the Blue Boy. Because Blue Boy was precious. It was the best part of every X-Men anything. I can agree with that. Yeah, I'm glad that they made it clear that Magneto is a survivor of the Holocaust. That's good. I'm glad. Because that... Probably a no-shit Sherlock, but that's something... It shouldn't be forgotten what they really were, you know? I'm gonna sound like an old woman, but it should be what it used to be, if that makes sense. It shouldn't be the new definition of the word. It should be the original definition of the word. If you catch my drift. Because it's been thrown around to pull a phrase from V the other day. It's been thrown around like wet pasta, seeing what it could stick to. and the people using it have no idea what it is or what it means. Let's see. Useless info, 90s X-Men, Spider-Man, Fantastic Four, Iron Man, Hulk, Silver Surfer, and Avengers United, We Stand was the MCU before the movies. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Oh man, I remember Spider-Man from that era. I can't believe I'm calling it an era, but here we are. I remember the Spider-Man though, because I had there was a little CD that I had on the computer that allowed you to make your own comic book pages, and they had like animated you could make your own, like, not just comic book pages, it was animated scenes, like cartoon. And you had like an animated Spider-Man that would do a little flip as you moved him around the screen. And you can add all these kinds of like little bubbles and stuff like that. And there was I don't remember Kingpin, but I remember there was, I think it was Black Cat, Spider-Man, I think Venom. I know there was Green Goblin, and then the orange, I always called it Orange Green Goblin. I never learned that guy's name. He's the orange one with the pumpkins. I don't think I've ever seen him in any other media though. I genuinely don't think I have seen him in any other media. Hobgoblin! I guess it's Hobgoblin. Green Hob and Demogoblin. Probably Hob then, because the Green Goblin was definitely green with the purple clothing. Hobgoblin, in that case, was the orange one. With the jack-o'-lanterns and the hood. I would love... Hobgoblin? Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to keep that there instead of trying to push it down so I can add in the eyebrows. Might move the eyes down a smidgen though. Making sure I'm on the correct layer. Boop. Whoop! I hope I got all of it. Yeah, I got all of it. There we go. Since it shrink, closed mouth here. Slightly open mouth here. Oh, there was that. I know there was some... Oh, yeah! Scorpion and Electro! Oh, by the way, you got a 10 free draw. What do you mean last Saturday? Oh, yeah. No. I've taken care of that. It's, I've got it listed. Under projects. I think I've got it listed under creator projects in the Discord. There's... You guys can get another one before month's end. I think... Just, yeah, I posted the clipboard. Oh, yeah, that's right. I mentioned that I did the math the other day, this week. And the current big goal is what's left over to reach the next 10 free sketch request thing. More use info, 90 Spider-Man, his main arch-enemy Green Goblin was almost never used. Punisher didn't shoot bullets, and Morbius sucked plasma through his hands instead of neck blood. Not gonna lie, I don't remember Punisher or Morbius when I was a kid. I do remember Spider-Man and Green Goblin, though. God, I know there was others. Like I said, there was Electro in his yellow costume. There was Scorpion. I know there were others. There might have been Kingpin. Yeah, the big fat guy in the white suit and the bald head. I think that's Kingpin. I watch 90s DC shows. Well, I mean, I watch whatever was on Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network or Antenna. Kingpin was in the show. Okay. But yeah, I know I spent a lot of time on it. Was a 98 computer, I think? Windows 98? Yeah, I know I had a bunch of CDs. Most of them were Jumpstart, but I remember having that one. I remember having a Barbie one. That was a dress-up game. But the special one about that is that particular game came with some paper, like the special paper, where you could print, like you would make an outfit in the game, but you could print it on this special paper and cut it out. And you could actually have your Barbies wear it. I remember printing out like 1 or 2 outfits. It was really fun. And then in the game, like after you finish designing an outfit, you could have the 3D model Barbie wear the outfit and walk down a little runway. It was actually pretty good 3D Barbie. Keeping in mind that was in my opinion at the time. Accident that blinded Daredevil also created the TMNT. Wait, what? Huh? CD animated shows. Batman, Superman, Justice League Unlimited, and Static Shock. Static Shock. I remember that TV show. That was an amazing show. Shame we don't have shows like that nowadays. Like that show taught good morals. It taught a lot of stuff. And it handled the subjects really well. Between that and That's So Raven. That was another one. That was on Disney. But I remember watching That's So Raven. They had a character named after a song from the 70s. Yeah, I didn't have any of the DC stuff. I guess technically that means my stuff was Marvel. Like I like Spider-Man. I don't know if I would call him my favorite. Well, yeah, no, I can't really call him my favorite. At least not back then. I didn't really have favorites outside of dinosaurs. And Courage the Cowardly Dog. You're about to lose control with the rubber band, man. Ah. Music makes you lose control. That's all I can think of. Oh yeah, Eddie Brinkle and the Rubber Band. In the Rubber Band? Or maybe it was just Rubber Band. I need to look that up again. I have a CD of it somewhere. Like, hold on. Where's... I need to pause music. Oops. Double oops.
Uterapteron!
What is it, Grekane?
You need to drink some water!
I'll drink tea instead. Hold on.
Uterapteron! You need to reload!
Why are you farting in my chat there, Timmy? You mean to tell me you're an old fart?
Hey, Uterapteron?
What is it, Grekane?
Did you remember to take your medicine?
I did.
Uterapteron! Go take it if you haven't. Did you remember to eat today?
Yes, I did, and I got sick.
If you didn't, go get food.
Yeah, I got food poisoning from lunch. Thankfully, I was able to eat dinner, which I had a Jersey Mike sub. Y'all's recommendation, actually. The number 13, all the way. I did not get spicy sauce. That was, like, system's already getting cleaned out, so to speak. Hold on. Let me scroll back up. Do. Did you know Static Shock was on loan to DC from Dark Horse Media? I wouldn't be surprised. Dark Horse had some really good stuff. According to the TMNT creator, yes, instead of Stick being a trainer in Daredevil, it was Splinter. And instead of the hand, it is the foot. Get the... Ha! Nice. But yes, reload on what? I had medium rare steak and mac and cheese at a steakhouse. It was my dad's birthday today, so we went to the steakhouse that he wanted to go to. And so far everyone's aware, I'm the only one that got sick so far. So something to do with the steak or the mac and cheese, because I'm the only one that got those. Specifically, I'm the only one that got medium rare of the steak. My dad got shoe leather. But hey, it's his 70th birthday. He doesn't want any pink in his steak. So he even asked the waitress, he's like, oh, I'll have it medium well. I don't want any pink in my steak. And the waitress was like, well, the only way we can guarantee you're not going to get any pink in your steak is to have it well done. And my dad's like, okay, well done it is. And I'm over here like, oh god, yep, nope, he still eats shoe leather. I love my dad dearly. He eats shoe leather. That's his steaks. It's like the mac and cheese. The mac and cheese it tasted like it was out of the box. I mean, and the steak was like over salted. Blech. Absolute just bleh. Timmy has said 3 prayers for them. I think my mom got a cheeseburger. My sister got chicken tenders. Husbando, what did you get? Beef steak? Oh, cheesesteak. Oh yeah, I'm the only one that got sick, which means it's something with the steak or the mac and cheese. Because I think I'm the only one. Like I said, I think I'm the only one that got both for those items. Oh yeah, but oh god, I had the song in my head. Come back. Y'all are gonna make fun of me. So it was not the sandwich. I got sick before I ate the sandwich. The sandwich, the number 13, the Italian sub you guys recommended last time I asked, or when I asked about it yesterday, that was absolutely tasty. No, I got sick before I ate that. Star Wars girl eats a no pink steak also, and the brother-in-law of a friend of mine likes them so well done the cooks won't go that. Jeez! Shoe leather! Shoe leather! Jiminy cricket. No, yeah, you guys are about to make fun of me for the lyrics I remember from one of the songs from Eddie Brinkle. Is it Eddie Brinkle? Pretty sure it's Eddie Brinkle and the Rubber Band. Band? It's either the Rubber Band. Is it one of the two? Not shoe leather, charcoal. You looked up the Red Panda Red on the U of Tube. He got a lot of good comic book history on his page. I like to watch the Comic Storian. Whenever there's Timmy's not 75K richer. I don't think any of us are. Not gonna lie. But yeah, it was the steak thing. Did you? Okay, you already read that. Unfortunately, why are you in debt that much? How? What happened? Huh? Well, yes, I'm aware that it's money, but how are you that much in debt, man? What did you do? Oh. Wait, what? How? Where did that much go? Is it balancing the budget at work? Did you, like, get a new car? I can understand, like, is it something like that? Jiminy! I already forgot the lyric. Nothing of that? Can you tell us what it is? Is there an NDA involved? Hold on a tick. Hold on a tick. Brain. Did you buy too much coffee? I don't think he has room in his house for $75K worth of coffee. There ain't no way. Unless part of his house is a warehouse. Even then. What is... Okay, I remember part of the lyrics. 75 worth of creamer. Do you have that much space in your house? What? Huh? How big is your house? I know I don't have that much room for that much coffee. Big. Reminds me of the EA Sports thing on the snowboarding game. SSX Tricky. I used to play it a lot as a kid. And the title thing was always EA Sports. Big. And followed by Elise coming onto the screen and going, this is going to be very, very interesting. I didn't play this game way too much. What? Do realize that your mushroom house is not that large, especially with a god. You motherfucker. I do not live in a mushroom. Fuck you. How fucking dare I do not live in a mushroom! Out there! I'm trying to remember the lyrics to that song, damn it! Hence, I'm not a Smurf either! I'm currently a Chillet. Chillets are not that small. Chillets are actually quite big. Ha! See? Even V knows I'm not a Smurf. All right, now you're a Chillet. More of a ferret, but I will actually give you that one. SEA sports game are Mutant League football and hockey. I always played the only that singular snowboarding game though. SSX Tricky. But the Brinkle choke me in the shallow water before I get too deep. That is the one that what is the name? I know it's Eddie Brinkle in the rubber band something. You know what? Let's look it up on YouTube real quick. I can't get this out of my head. My brain, the pain. Was the only snowboard game that I enjoyed. I remember playing it on a PlayStation demo disc and was like, oh man, I want to get the full game for this one. And we did. We actually got that one. It was for the PS2. Let's see. Eddie Brinkle. And the rubber band. Eddie Brinkle and the New Bohemians. Why do I remember it as Eddie Brinkle and the Rubber Band Band? What the hell? Oh, it's because shooting rubber bands at the stars. Oh, that's why. Those games were on the Genesis. Oh, there was... Okay, then there's a version that was on the PS2. I actually still have that game. She's not a Keebler elf either. Yeah, I don't make that many cookies. I make bread. Shooting rubber bands at the stars. That okay. Ooh, someone has the playlist. Is it the full album? That is not what I wanted. Let me see the playlist. Keebler. Keebler. No, I meant the mutant games. Oh, okay. I don't think we had the Genesis. Miss Air of December. The wheel keeps on turning and turning and turning, and nothing's disturbing the way it goes around. The wheels keep on turning and turning. Hi, Amaretto. Can I help you? Egg fucking gummit. I just took a break too. I don't think I can play this on stream, which really sucks. But oh god, which of these songs is the one I remember? Love like we do. No, that's not it. Not Air of December. Show me in the shallow water before I get to the what I am. Okay. Can I help you, miss? Hold on. What do you want? Fuzzy Lumpkins. What is it? There. Happy? Is it because the husbando is not giving you any cuddles? Is that it? Why are you asking them for me, Cat? You know I'm working on shit. Come here. Fine. You want attention? Come here. Up you come. Come here.
Twitch Prime?
Ack!
Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime.
Thank you for the. I have no idea why that got cut off so quick. But yes, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which allows you to sub to anyone's channel here on Twitch for free. Why not sub here today? And I currently have a cat in my arms. You want both hands on your little. Ack! Oh my gosh, cat. Why are you like this? And she's knocked my headphones off. Oh my gosh, she's actually knocked them entirely off. Crap. Well, I'm not going to be able to hear anything for the next minute. Or 10. She demands attention, all right. Oh my gosh. Careful. Ack. Thank you for the Star Wash. What have I missed? Here, squish. Can you purr into the mic for me? Don't eat the mic. There. Happy? Goodness gracious. Don't get me wrong, I love my cats. But oh my god. I just held her up to the mic. She started sniffing at it like she was gonna eat it. Goodness gracious, cat. More champagne, please. I definitely recommend listening to Rubber Band Man by the Spinners at some point. Well, you know what? Since I'm thinking about it, let me hobble over to my Discord real quick. Oh, okay. Looks like my husbando actually found the sea slug that I was talking about. I hate the fact that Wither was right. I hate it. I hate it. I showed Wither my tea leaf, my sister, youngest sister. I showed her my VTuber, and she said I was a slug. I'm like, I am not a slug. I'm a chillet. Yeah. The Chromodorus sea slug. Look it up. I am saddened. Tiny hiccups. Oh my gosh, it is tiny hiccups. Ah. Goodness gracious. All right, I'm gonna go into Jack Nip's Tavern and throw this playlist into Concert Hall. I just realized Jack Nip really gets around. Oof! Get off my head! Yeah. Jacket really gets around. Like, ridiculously so. He does a lot of stuff. Then again, I have canonically now made him a pirate before he ended up on Inheritance. So, I guess that might be the reason why. Excuse me. Talia? Talia. But anyway, I hate the fact that my sister was right. I'm not a slug, I'm a chillet. Smooches everyone, then flees back into the void. Hi, Hawken. Hey, how you doing? Perhaps you can pronounce it shill? Chili dog. The what, sea slug? Give me a few seconds. I'll let me type it up. Oh, ads are starting. Now you give me the long warning that ads are starting soon. I'm being petted. Pets. Oh, the pets. Eh. I'm glad that actually works. I think it was the Chromodorus. Give me a few seconds. Ack. Chromodorus, yeah. Now back on being a cryptid. Be safe and be careful there, Akane. Oh, thank you, dear. Thank you, dear. Hold on. Eek. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I showed my sister and she's like, oh, you're a slug. I'm like, I'm not a slug. Like, I'll take chili dog. But I'm not a slug. Mm. Let's see. That's shared. Aha! I have many windows open right now. Where's Photoshop in all these windows? Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on, I need to mess with my hair. Don't let Shadav know? What do you mean? Don't let her know. Don't let her know what? Sea slugs? Not gonna lie though, I'm hoping we get a chillet knocked. I would love to get a purple chillet. I would also love to be able to edit about all those windows. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I opened 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just in my peripheral vision, actually just on one monitor, I have like 8 windows open. My computer can handle it, thankfully. Alright, let's zoom out and see if I've got everything. Down to 20 tabs in my browsers right now from the 60 earlier. I've been using the group thing to knock my tabs down. I still have a bunch. I still have quite a few, just because they're things I need to have constantly open because I don't remember how to log back into most of them. I don't use the password saver thing. Ack! Out here. Group thing doesn't make it less tabs, just organize chaos. I mean, fair, but you can close the tabs, or you can close the group and open the group right back up. Minimize, not oh, maybe that's why Google Chrome is using up so much stuff. That would explain it. Okay, I need to go back in and fix some of this. That makes sense now. Saw a stream last night of Father Daughter channel. He has complained about her having 23 YouTube tabs, yet on his PC he has 230 tabs. Gosh, that's terrifying. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Need you to install a PMW? What's a PMW? Keep all my tabs on my phone. Felt that. And I can open whichever ones I want on my laptop. That makes sense. I recently figured out how to... Oh, password manager. I just write down my passwords and on an index card if I think I need the website again later. Yeah, the child has been petted. I will say a lot of the sites that I currently have open because I don't remember the password stuff, I didn't write down. The only password manager I have is the one native to Google Chrome. Which I know is I know it's bad. I just don't understand. Correction, I don't understand. I have not learned. There's a difference. I have not learned how to properly do the whole password manager thing. Tears out the last... No! Huh, I'm sure it's a simple thing. I'm sure it's a relatively simple thing. I just haven't learned it yet. I need to learn it, and then I'll use it. In that order. Kind of like how I'm rewatching the same Blender tutorial for Grease Pencil over and over and over again. Reminds me I need to get back to relearning. I gotta learn it again. It's one of those, if I don't use it a lot, I lose it almost immediately, and I hate that. But it is what it is. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna merge down, Control A, Control X. Oh, heck, come on. What did I merge down? Are you? Okay, fine. It's just the arm I didn't merge down. Do that. Duplicate frames, or duplicate layer. Yeet to the next frame. God, that's a mess. You have a Discord DM, we will speak later. Okay. Just know that I can't stay up too late because I got early morning writers group. Ugh, goodness. Please don't tear me a new one. I'm already sick. I'm saddened by the fact that I'm sick. Ugh. Anywho. Whew! Excuse me. Rebus. There we go. Alright. Okay, I'm actually kind of glad I did that. Let's go with the head first. Boop. Oh yeah, I had to get this back, by the way. Don't ask me how. I don't remember. that before I do that. Some of this I will do like halfway. I'll follow most of that, but some of it halfway. Well, that is fair. That is fair. I need to go through. Ugh, Grievous. I need to go through like all my bookmarks and groupings and reorganize things. But I already know that's going to be over like 300 tabs. Easy. Easy. It's going to be that much. And the thing is, I have two windows usually. One has like stuff for stream and the other one is like loaded down with movies. Not movies. With YouTube. Because I have a giant watch list that's over 600 videos. I have so much stuff. Yemeni. I have so much stuff I want to watch. I just don't get to it. Alright, where'd my clicker go? There's my clicker. I think I'll keep the mouth. I'm gonna go ahead and clean up what I'm not gonna need. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna redraw that. I'll draw back in what I need. Put that on this layer. This part of the arm I'll redraw, but I'll cut and move that one. Mayhem Temple. I need to put down. We'll say my eye tracking is a little off today. 600 videos. Hi, I say hi. I have a playlist on YouTube of over 700 videos and live streams of two friends playing GTA Online and other games. 2 years ago, I watched the full list. Granted, it was at 2x speed. There was a full list. Felt bad. Yeah, that's just my watch later list. That doesn't include all the playlists I have. Which I lost track of how many that is. I completely lost track of how many that is. This one? Okay, it's that one. You know what? Let's move this. I can't believe this will work. Try that again. There we go. Now I'm on the correct layer. I think I might very well redraw that section at the very least. Yeah, that gets to stay. That works. Let's see if I can't use this. Hmm? So over, not dumb. I'm just like I've completely lost track of how many playlists I have. I think saw over 11 hours and 45 minutes stream live of Fallout 76 by final render. Less than a week later, I saw the bot at 2x speed, almost 18 hours. Oh, hey, if you like it, you like it. I shan't judge thee for that. Oops. Let's do Alt C. Actually, just scroll down to that one. Sharpen more. Hehe, shortcut. Gotta make the hair vanish real quick. That didn't actually sharpen it? Sadness. Crack. Alright, looks like I gotta go over it anyway. Crack. That would work. Yeah, I gotta rearrange my shenaniganeries. Hmm? You know, I probably should. How? No, my tea is still scalding hot. Whoops! Oh, wait, I have unsweet tea. Hold on, let me drink that. Aaron trying to stop ducks from what? I swear. When you think you know the dumbest person, and then someone comes along and proves that human stupidity is one of the constants in the universe. That and Zubats and caves. Love you too. Perhaps a second I thought I did something wrong. I'm mean to myself. Y'all don't have to be mean. I'm already mean to myself. Alright, I think I've got everything. I'm being mean to you. Ah! Joke's on you, I'm my worst critic. Oh boy. Everyone else deserves kindness. I do. Paraphrase Star Wars: The Phantom Menace. There's always someone dumber. There's always a bigger fish. And then Jar Jar Binks proceeds to scream his head off. Before and after. That fish. I will say I really did like the creature design from Star Wars. Jeez. Ah! No. I'll make you a deal, V, then. I'll make you a deal. You stop being mean to yourself, I'll stop being absolutely mean to me. To be fair, if you were in a submersible being chased by various gigantic creatures hell-bent on eating you, wouldn't you scream too? Depends on whether or not I'm driving. I don't play fair. Nay, nay, I say, that's tit for tat. But yes, it would entirely depend on whether or not I am driving. If I am driving, I'd probably be gunning it, not gonna lie. If I am not driving, I guess it would depend on whether or not I could see. If I could see, I'd probably be dead silent. If I couldn't see and be like, oh crap, what is that? Then I would be screaming my head off. You're not driving. If I'm in the passenger seat, I'm probably gonna be staring and going... If I am not in the passenger seat, like the back seat, like Jar Jar was, I'd probably be screaming my head off. They'd have to force knock me the fuck out to get me to stop. I mean, there's probably worse ways to do that and deal with that, but hey. It might mean I get some sleep. Okay, I'm gonna have to worry about the eyes and the eyebrows later. Right now I need to get all the lines in. But that should... Hey! See? Definitely felt that one. Sniffle, sniffle. I think that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep the mouth open there because I've got to draw in the drink. I gotta determine what I'm gonna be drinking. Last 4 frames that I gotta do lines for. And then I gotta animate the eyebrows, draw in the eyebrows. And then I've got to draw in the actual, like, iris and pupil. I gotta redo so much. I gotta redo so much on the eyes! On the those other frames. At least with the dancing one, at least with the dancing one, the eyes are closed. And I just gotta scoot them down and bring in the eyebrows. Which, I will say, you can add so much more expression with eyebrows on something. Hi? Great.
Dawn of Time just 32 viewers.
Hi! Welcome in! Dawn, how you doing? Ignore the fact that I'm still the chillet. Ah! Hey, DJ C, come on, Dawn, what were you playing? Jimmy, you came in with a raid. Yes! Welcome in. But yes, how are you, darling? Oof! I'm getting knocked in the noggin. Hello? Yes, shout out for the Dawn! The absolutely handy-dandy lady of Ill Will Press. Yeah, what were you up to, Dawn? You doing more, more Like a Dragon Infinite? Well, but Monday we start... Ooh, RoboCop. Ooh. Streamed it. What a load! Ah! Yeah, that's a Twitch problem. That's 100% a Twitch problem. But yes, everyone, welcome in. For those of you who don't know who I am, hi! How you doing? I am Uniroctable. I'm a sci-fi fantasy author, freelance artist, and animator, podcaster, variety Twitch streamer, game developer, among many other things. I have a book coming out. You can do !Kickstarter if you would like. Every dollar helps. And then, Una writes books, sells books, and I am not a smurf. I'm a chillet right now. Or the fact that I'm a chillet. Derp. Sure, that is right. I was not here dual watching streams. I have 5 streams. You're not dual watching, you're penta watching. Chillets are a large critter, thank you very much. How dare. Nah. Well, if we're gonna go with a ferret shaved smurf, technically I've done my week of smurf then. Ah! Go! Why am I getting... Oh, wait, it's Timmy getting bonked. Okay. I thought I was getting bonked. I'm just getting bonked by the emotes. Getting hit with the afterfire. But yeah, so I got a Kickstarter going. I also have a, I have a coupon for cheeby tea. If you do !Chibi, it is in the title of the stream. You can get 10% off your order of cheeby tea. The way I would recommend it is use their 15% off coupon first, since it is available for first-time buyers. It's native to the site, and if you like the teas that you get, you can use my 10% off coupon on your next order. Because yeah, we found out you can't use both at the same time. Yeah, to maximize savings. There you go. Also, my eye tracking is off today, so I apologize. I promise I don't mean to be rolling my eyes. Just me trying to see if you like the tea. Yes, if you like the tea. I love their tea, which I reached out to them and was like, hey, can I advertise your stuff on my stream? They're like, sure, you want to get paid? I'm like, pay me in tea. I'm gonna spend my money on your tea anyway. Just give me the tea. You're Timmy, then the eye rolling is not fake. That's because you're a bean soup drinker. Don't get me wrong. I like myself a nice coffee every now and then. What? I blame Don. You are a precious beam. I adore you. And I adore John too. But y'all too have infected my speech pronunciation. I don't say coffee anymore. I say coffee. Read that again. What did I... If you like that... The teeth... Oh my gosh. They're coming shit off! Coffee. Get me some coffee. There's really just random words I have that are a completely different accent for whatever reason. We got coffee from up there's where Dawn's and Jim's are. What even was that? Anytime I speak Spanish or there's a word that's really close to Spanish, just boom, Spanish accent. And then occasionally I get Russian, like whatever reason, only God knows, I swear at this point. Actually, I'm pretty sure only God knows why I'm like this. I mean that literally. Sydney Watson sells a tea that's supposed to take... Hello? Root beer? Have my attention. I like myself a good root beer. Oh, actually, speaking of root beer, guess what? Guess what I got growing in my backyard? I have a sassafras tree growing in my backyard. So I can dig up the roots and make myself some root beer. Got your cheeby tea today? Awesome. Oh, which ones did you get? Tell me. I want to know. Did you get 4 of them? It's, I think if you buy 4 of them, you get, free shipping. Each one's about $14.95, so be warned. But I mean, keeping in mind this is me, I use the tea bags multiple times, so I get my money's worth out of that $14.49, or not $14.49, $14.95. The proper pronunciation. It's coffee. Give me some of that coffee. Yeah, but I know some people like coffee, some people like tea. I like both, and I like the occasional soda water. Give me that good old Coke. The drinkable Coke, not the drug kind. Not that Colombian marching powder. Has anyone else ever heard of it that way? Colombian marching powder. The, what was that other... There's another phrase. What was it? Booger sugar. That's it. That was another one. Nose candy. No, give me that Coca-Cola. Earl Grey, Jasmine Green, and Peach Black Teas. Oh, did you get one of the tins and a refill? I will say their Earl Grey is really good. I like it. Okay. You got the tin and then the refill bag. The tin is very sturdy, but then again, that's my opinion. I think it's very sturdy. I think I have like... I think I have 3 of their tins for just the peach black tea. I think. I'd have to go and look. The tins are nice. Yes. And they're only, for the tins, you can get them for the Earl Grey tea, the chamomile lavender, and the peach black tea. Those are the 3 that come in tins. I have a feeling the reason it's those 3 is because those are their best sellers. Which makes sense. Yeah, let me know. Also, make sure you, and kind of a no shit Sherlock, I know, but especially with the jasmine tea, do not overbrew that one. Don't do it. Your mouth will dry out. Y'all need to head out. Tummy's not happy with me. Thanks. Oof. I get you. All right, be safe and be careful there, Goldie. May your sleeps be restful, your food be filling, and your pain be minimal. Might start adding that last one into my number. Oof. Okay, I'll take it. It's a heart. But yeah, hugs to the Goldie. And the warm, I was about to say warm sock. I have a feeling no one else uses that. Okay, so you know what? Since we're now on that lovely topic in medical stuff incoming, did anyone have a sock filled with rice that you would microwave every month? Or was that just my family? Warm sock, use rice and sock. Yes! Yes, okay, good. Not just my family. Yes, that is exactly what we did. That is exactly what well, specifically me. She did that every month. Think I still have the rice sock. We just called it rice sock. Took pain meds and suffered. My mom tried to give me I think the first time it was super bad. My mom gave me vodka. It's an old wives thing. Well, it works. It works, let me tell you. God, I love the rice sock. And you could use it for more than just, we'll say Eve's curse. You could use it for more than just that. Like, if you needed a heating pad, but you couldn't afford one, like one of them fancy electric ones. You just use, I think, oh god, how long have I used this? That thing has been around since I was 11. No. It's been around since I've been 12. And it still functions the way it's supposed to. It's an old wives thing. I think my mom may have gotten it from her friends at Abundant Healthcare. They use a bunch of herbs. Family was big on Moshowitz, blackberry brandy as a cure-all for everyone, no matter what. Apparently my mom's side of the family, it was vodka. Because vodka doesn't have a smell. According to my mother, vodka doesn't have a smell. So that's the reason they use vodka. It's a bit better than a heating pad as it gives off warm, humid heat, not dry heat. Yeah. But yeah, that's what my family had for us, or for me specifically. Oh, what frame is this? 15. Also, if I didn't already say it, thank you for the raid, Don. Yeah, blackberry brandy is a cure-all for everyone, no matter what age. Yeah. I will say my mom used vodka once. I think it was. No. She wanted to use vodka. But she's like, you have no experience with alcohol. We're going to try this wine first. I redecorated the bathroom immediately. She wanted to use vodka because my, step-grandmother? My mom's stepmom, would give my mom vodka and send her to school. Which, again, the explanation was vodka doesn't have a scent, so no one would catch on that you had vodka. Yeah. Mother-in-law got me a really good heating pad after I had a really bad time with the first couple months. Felt up. Yeah, the thing with my reason I say step-grandma is Grandma Mary Jane. It was her cure-all, and my mom, again, my mother was like underage. I was thinking like junior high and high school. Yeah, the adults did some questionable things when we were little. Yeah, they did. I think I got the better end of the stick on that one, though. What is it, Greg and I?
Someone wants you to compliment them.
I gotta compliment myself. Oh, no.
On.
What?
What's a posture?
It's how you sit.
Chat wants you to check it.
I'm sitting up properly.
Did you remember to eat today?
Yes, I did.
If you didn't, go get food.
Lunch gave me food poisoning.
Did you remember to take your medicine? Go take it if you haven't.
I took my morning meds. But yeah. My tea cooled off yet? Nope. I gotta wait a little bit longer. Yeah, I will say, now that I've said tea, you can reuse these tea bags. Some of them, they don't taste as well when you reuse them. The black mojito, the peach black tea, and I think the Earl Grey, and the jasmine tea, provided you don't overbrew the jasmine tea the first time. I think I reuse the tea bags. I get like either 2 to 3 uses out of each one. No, I'm not Scrooge McDuck. Nowhere near as bad. Cracker Jacks, I gotta compliment myself. Oh no. Let's see. Yeah, anyone else have some interesting tales on how to deal, or how your family dealt with that particular aspect of life? Because, yeah, I didn't get a heating pad until... When did you buy me that heating pad, hun? When did you buy a heating pad for me, hun? I know we've gotten two. But yeah, I didn't have one of them fancy heating pads until, well after I married my husband. I kept using a rice sock. Sent you a... Yeah, you also sent me a cape last year. Yes. Is that... I have no idea where that got off to. Gotta run and do the food thing. Have a great rest. Alright, you be safe, be careful, Dawn. May your food be filling and your sleep be restful. And thank you again for raiding. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your people. But yeah, good night, Dawn. Yeah. You. Oh, I drew the hair differently here. Bah. Excuse me. Oh! Ah! Hi there, Jersey Mites! Whew! I'm gonna have to leave off the vinegar and oil next time. Jeez. As long as it helped after surgery and all that, that's all that matters. Indeedy. I will say that that pillow you sent me, the wedge one, oh my gosh. While it didn't help with the surgery, it has helped with so many other things. Including heartburn. Heartburn at night. Oh my gosh, that thing has been a absolute savior. Oh, by the way, the espresso... I should tell you, because I don't think I've told you. The espresso machine that you sent me. Jaybird currently has that. It's not broken. It's not broken. It very much works. It's just my sister Jaybird now has it. She seems to be getting a lot of use out of it. So, it is getting love. It is not being kept in a corner, not getting love. She's much better at making espressos than I could ever hope to be, honest. Oh, that's okay. Alright. Yeah, because I know I'm pretty sure I hadn't told you yet on that. But I do thank you again for sending me that too. Although, I did make a deal with her. My sister Jaybird, she says she made a deal with the devil. Because the deal, is simply this. Every time, now that I gave her the machine, the deal was, instead of her having to pay me money for it, which I'm like, yeah, I got this as a gift. No, you're not gonna pay me money. The deal was every time I come over, she has to make me an espresso. So far, I've gotten one espresso. Mainly because she's banking on me for getting that deal. Alright, there's this weird-ass bug. Exactly. But yeah, she said she made a deal with the devil. And I'm like, I'm not a devil! How dare! Although, I think my husband said something after that, and I'm like, well, shit. I think it was something D&D related. Husbando! Husbando? Husbando. You remember what you said after Jaybird said she made a deal with the devil when talking about me? That was it. It does make me lawful evil, not chaotic evil. And I'm like, damn, you got me there. Because yeah, when it comes to it, like D&D alignments, I had a very different perspective on my family. I'm like, okay, maybe we got some chaotic good, we got some, you know, lawful good, like my dad. I thought, no. My dad, when it comes to combat, I have learned. Oh god. Oh ho ho ho. So Tea Leaf, because I pitched the idea of doing a campaign, a D&D campaign with my family. So I thought that would be cool. I thought it'd be nice, you know, some, you know, family time. And I think we were at a Mexican restaurant and just talking through like weren't even talking alignments. We were just talking like classes and races and stuff. And we were going through this D&D flowchart. Specifically, I think we were going through it with Mom. And, my mom got Barbarian. And I'm like, okay, I could do this. And then she explained how she would use said Barbarian. And I'm like, that at best is neutral evil. At best. I'm like, okay. Went to my sister Tay. I'm like, okay, you play a chaotic neutral bard. How bad's this gonna be? Immediately goes Necromancer. And I'm like, you kidding. Necromancer with the most just make my skeleton army. I'm like, okay, we're looking at chaotic evil there. All right. Then there's Jaybird. And we've figured that she would probably play a druid. And she would probably be either neutral or neutral evil. I'm like, okay, come on. Dad's gotta be my saving grace here. He's gonna be a lawful good paladin, right? 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 No. He was the worst one out of the bunch. My dad, I'm like, okay, you can play a D&D character, you know, what would you want to do as a D&D character? And the way his description of what he wanted to do was essentially a plague bringer warlock. His description was, I want to have a plague so bad that I will point to a place on the map and boom, everyone's dead. Needless to say, I was horrified. I thought this man was gonna be a lawful good paladin with Jesus on his side. No, he wants to be a freaking plague bringer warlock, chaotic evil to the farthest corner of the alignment scale, of like the alignment block. And I'm just staring in horror at my father, going, what? What? Come again? And my family proceeded to go, oh, yeah, that's right. Combat dad is very different than everyday dad. Apparently, combat dad is very, very terrifying and, violent. Keeping in mind, this man was in the army. He was in Desert Storm. And, he was, quote-unquote, never in Honduras. If you catch my drift. So, yeah. I'm like, okay. So, to keep it in the evil scale, to balance everything out, I'm lawful evil. Which we also kind of found out recently when I tried to do a contract with my sister, Tea Leaf. Don't ever let me do a contract ever again. I am the worst person, apparently, to make a contract. Because my mafia roots come through when I make a contract. So yeah, lawful evil. I'm over here like, I guess to balance thing out, if we're still on the evil scale, I'm like chaotic evil to, or not chaotic evil, I'm lawful evil to chaotic good. Depending on where I'm at. Yeah, my sister Tea Leaf showed the original contract I wrote for her, because she was originally, I was gonna hire her to be my editor, not for the book, but for YouTube videos. Because she understood, like, new age humor way better than I do. I got old sense of humor. I also have an extremely morbid sense of humor. Not as bad as some of the rest of my family, but still bad. Still very morbid. We'll put it this way. Some of the jokes my family has told, Jaybird is included, I cannot tell on stream. They are. They're so morbid. Oh god. Like, I would be scared to tell them on Discord. It's that bad. Don't get me wrong, I found them hilarious nonetheless, because oh my gosh, that's morbid as hell, but that's funny. I have a very screwed up sense of humor. Then again, my entire family does. I have a very, very fucked up sense of humor. That's just how we deal. Fuck. Oh, you leave poor Grekine alone. He's doing his best. He's even got the timers running properly now. Add it quick. Yeah. Oh! You can post it on my Discord. Are you sure? I should probably send you one of the jokes before I do that. Because that might be, I think that might be even a little too spicy for your Discord. When I say morbid, I mean, oh god, that's morbid. But yeah, I'll send you the joke. Yeah, I think we've all got a dark sense of humor in there. Fair, but I'll send it to you in DM. Because all of the jokes are kind of in that same vein. But yeah, just to be on the safe side. I want to be on the safe side. I think I have the only good character in the family D&D game. Felt that. But yeah, apparently to quote my sister Tea Leaf, after Jaybird read the contract, I sound very much like a loan shark. Like, classic mafia loan shark. Well, now I have the only... now you only have the only good character. Who died? Who died in the campaign? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm gonna get to talk about my character for it. The, Thrycreen Ranger. Who has an absolute hatred for the Fae. Which is gonna be rough, because apparently there's at least 1 to 2 other characters who are from the Fae. Or from the Feywild. So this is gonna be fascinating. I may tone down the hatred a little bit to just those that stole his crops. Specifically his tomatoes. The other was our tank barbarian played by the father-in-law, and he got nearly insta-killed by a legendary monster. Damn. What legendary monster? Please tell me it wasn't Thrask. Who ticked off the DM? Which also reminds me, I need to get a hold of Tea Leaf, Corgi, and Zograd so we can start playing D&D again. Probably August? Either August or September will be the earliest I could do that, though. And obviously my schedule will shift around to accommodate. Well, we are... Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Curse of Strahd is rough. I will be playing Curse of Strahd, but it's gonna have an isekai twist on it. All of our characters are from different universes. My character Torrit, who is a Thrycreen Ranger, basically think of a Bugman with 2 arms and 1 set of legs, or 2 sets of arms and 1 set of legs. All the arms are usable. But He's a hermit. He just stayed outside his little village and grew tomatoes and carrots. Hence his name is Porrit. And he would go to the village, the local village, who didn't much care for him, but hey, he traded his carrots and tomatoes for whatever necessities he needed, like whatever he couldn't get in the woods. And later along the line, just going do, he turns out he was next to a Feywood. And the fairies kept stealing his tomatoes. So he started hunting the fairies and eating them. This character is neutral good, by the way. I think neutral good. I'm pretty sure I wrote him down as neutral good. Pretty sure I wrote him down as neutral good. Let's see. His character wielded the Yesterhill axe because only a character of good alignment could wield it. Ooh. Oh yeah, there are some items like that. That's pretty neat. I'm trying to remember the rest of the party we have. We've got a Tengu called Whistler. I think it's Whistler. Or is it Whistle? My husband's playing that one. But yeah, for those that don't know, the Tengu in terms of D&D is a birdman. Basically, a crow, or corvid. Let's see. Husbando's half-orc ranger and sister-in-law's tiefling blood hunter are neutral aligned. Okay. But yeah, my family's evil aligned. My husbando, honestly, my husband can play any alignment. And in all honesty, he can also be any alignment. Because of his bad influence time. I love you, dear. But he will admit that he's a bad influence sometimes. Hence why I say bad influence time. The Dragonborn Draconic Sorcerer is neutral good. Okay. Probably not a lot of strength. But yeah, our Curse of Strahd team is a Dragonborn Paladin, a Tengu, I forget. Tengu Rogue, I think? That's my husband's character. Mine, like I said, is a Thrycreen Ranger. And then I think we have 2 elves. One is a Feywood elf. His basic personality trait is he has depression, and I don't remember his alignment. And then we have a elf bard from a world where everything's a musical. And so, because the person playing the character, needs to get more RP experience, essentially, she is forced to make at least three musical references per session. Fate being raised by a chaotic, evil, immortal shapeshifter. Huh! Well, nature versus nurture. Bye. And I know, so that's the campaign I might be in. Depends on when the DM finishes getting everything together. And then there's the campaign I am running. Journey through the Radiant Citadel with Corgi, Zograd, Tealeaf, and my husband. Those are my players. I do not have a DM played character this time because I have enough shit I gotta keep track of. Which, admittedly, has kind of been a bit of a relief. Tiny thing. It literally just takes like a single candle off this giant cake I have to eat. Okay, maybe not a candle, a sprinkle. A singular sprinkle off of everything I gotta do as DM. Then I have 5 more backup. It's always good to have a backup character. Like the first thing, I don't like killing my players. However, I am now to the point with these players that it's like, okay, kid gloves are off. Giant cake where felt that. I should probably make some cake. I need to make a keto cake. Why? Because I need to increase my protein intake drastically. Also ads are starting soon. Heads up. But yeah. I'm finally to the point where not only am I like, okay, guys, I'm taking the kid gloves off. Anyone can die. And it's not just for them. It's also for me on my end. Because I'm having to tell myself, okay, kid gloves off. Our players can actually die now. They had one experience where it was almost a TPK. And it was against the boss enemy of the module called the Soul Shaker. Basically, it was a undead made up of arms and hands. And whoop. Uh-oh. I'll finish the story in a little bit. Where's the thing? Oop. There we go. If you ever play another game after Curse of Strahd, if we ever get back to it, Husband and I are thinking of playing a set of... That would be fun. I think that would be fun. That's adorable. I actually do have a set of twins that are technically bad guys that I plan on using. Hey, husbando, can you ignore my explanation when I say I got a pair of twins I'm playing? Or plan on using? Awesome. We gotta wait for after the break, but I'm going to talk about it then. So actually, while ads are going, wait, didn't I hit the button? No, did I take the source off? No, I did.
Aw, dadgummit.
Well, here's the thing. My husbando is actually one of the players in that campaign, and they don't know this is coming. Ugh. Language.
Not in that way. Shove it shit up. I don't even have a box. Go get one a box.
Oh my gosh. You know what would be really cool if someone could figure out how to do it? Dadgummit phrasing. If there you go, you're in the box. The box no in my head. Get the box off, it might be dirty. No. But no, what would be interesting if someone could make like a plugin or a widget that when you say like get in the box, insert username, it takes your little Twitch icon or your Twitch avatar and just yeet drops it into a box. I think that would be really neat, especially for oh god, how many channels actually use the box? Yours obviously should would be one of them. I feel like it does Don use it? Maybe he could do that. There you go. Half L's, my twin is chaotic neutral fighter champion. Ooh, cool. I probably should talk more with an 8-bit. I'm too nervous. Most streams I'm in has a box. Well, there we go. Okay, yeah. So that means Dawn does also have a box. So, you use it for Dawn, use it for, I guess technically Corgi. Corgi's in a box, but he usually eats himself in one. Or I guess chat usually eats him in one. But yeah, so Dawn, Shadav, I guess me now, Mr. Mace, Corgi. Well, I mean, if you sold it for like $1 or 50 cents, boom. I wouldn't say you make bank, but I mean, you make a little bit of, you make some scratch. I think Husbanda was planning on making his twin a monk. Don't know about the alignment. Oh, it could be a balancing. Chaotic neutral, lawful neutral. I think, don't monks have to be, do monks have to be neutral or do monks have to be lawful? I don't remember. But yeah, if you want to do like a balancing act, since one is chaotic neutral, the other one can be lawful neutral. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. Make Uno a box emote. I mean, I'm the one that does all my emotes. Which reminds me, I've got to draw like 5 more. 2 of which has got to be anime. Can I help you, Amaretto? Oh my gosh, you drama queen! You're not dying! You are not dying from lack of attention, you little gremlin. Oh my goodness. Cursor Strata's first D&D. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, well, no, not even technically. It's just been a long time since I've played D&D. Usually I play Pathfinder. Yes, I am. Pay attention to me now. Like, I looked over at Amaretto because she bopped me with her tail. I look over and she plops onto her back with her belly up. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. You're not dying, cat. I love you. You're adorable. How dare. He's precious. I've noticed with the exception of Puff, most cats will actually show me their belly. I don't know if I should be worried or should be honored. Probably honored. Because yeah, they generally don't scratch me because I'll rub their belly, go rub, 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 and I usually don't get the whole trap thing. Like you rub their belly, but it's a trap, and then they go rah! With their claws and their teeth. Usually they don't do that. They just let me rub their belly. Puff will occasionally let me rub her belly, but she's a lot more skittish than Amaretto. But Puff very much takes after me. Very much takes after me. But, Shadab, can you put it on my list of things to do? Is make a box emote. But yeah, no, that would be something I think interesting. And if 8-Bit can figure out the CSS required for doing like different shapes with the Twitch goal bars, that would be cool too. I've tried. The best I got is the circles over there. Hodges decided he wants me to give a belly rubs. Nice. Also made the twins' grandfather as a D&D character. That's cool. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me of the gnome. The gnome who had a daughter, and the daughter went as like he retired and had a daughter. The wife died, and then his daughter went off as an adventurer, and she got pregnant. Unfortunately, she died on the adventure, but the baby was sent home to the grandpa gnome. The baby was like half gnome, so the granddaughter grew up and then went on an adventure. I think the gnome, there was like a stone turning curse or something going on in the village. So the daughter went out on an adventure to try and find the cure. Like the person played 3 generations of that family. And I thought that was the coolest thing. But yeah, V, that is awesome. He's a chaotic good human barbarian in his 60s. Oh man, nice. Very nice. But yeah, that reminded me of that. I think I saw the story on Insta, maybe? It's either on Insta or on YouTube, but the posts were originally from Insta. But yeah, that's really good. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I get to talk about the twins now. Husbando, the key word to start listening to me will be chill it. Because I'm going to talk about characters in the future of the D&D campaign. So, speaking of twins, let's see. Be wary of old men in professions where men die young. Absolutely. That's actually a line in the first book. You guys are going to meet a character who's very much in that situation. All right, so we have the code word for... basically, the husbando just needs to listen for the code word, and then he can stop ignoring me. He can stop ignoring everything I'm saying. So yeah, in the D&D campaign, the journey through the Radiant Citadel that I'm running for Zograd, Porgy, my sister Tea Leaf, and my husband. These twins are no way, no how Love the daft old characters. Yes. Ah, I see what you did there. Not gonna lie, there's the Transformers substitution for cuss words is great. Because RC, absolutely, she very much strikes me as the person who would say, well, what the fuck do you mean? And it's what the frag do you mean? Or what the frag are you talking about? That was a clever way to get that past the censors. Like, oh my gosh. But anyway, so these twins are they're a pair of tabaxi. One of the tabaxi is actually cursed.
Listen. All
No!
this takes a
No,
lot
no,
to
no,
get
no, no, no,
used
no,
to.
no, I'm not ready to hear Bastion. No, 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 no,
Maybe
no, no,
do
no, no,
get
no, no.
used
Where's
to
the thingy? Where's the thingy?
After a while. There's 3 things.
Don't get me wrong,
always
I
miss.
absolutely love Bastion.
1.
On to Dave. There we go. Haha! Ah, I need to get back to playing that game before the DLC comes out. Which, by the way, Dave the Diver is now 2 years old. Hard to believe. And there's a potential that the Godzilla DLC might be coming back. Because they said something big is coming back. And the only thing big that they had that hasn't, or was a limited time thing, was the Godzilla DLC. But anywho, it'd be cool if they made it paid DLC. Like hell. I mean, I already have it, so I wouldn't have to pay for it technically. But for like new people to get it that couldn't get it during the time, that I would pay for people to get the DLC for the Godzilla thing. Yes, I realize that's quite a few people, but fuck it. If you're my friend and you have Dave the Diver and you enjoy Dave the Diver, I absolutely, and you might have issues buying it yourself, I absolutely will buy it for you. I love that game. It is tied for #1 video game. Tied with Banjo-Kazooie, and y'all know how crazy I am about that game. Anyway, so the Tabaxi twins. So, the Tabaxi twins, there's the sister and the brother. I think it's the sister is... She's a caster of some kind. I can't remember which one. No! It's either sorcerer or wizard. But anyway, she is... I think she's Nowhere. Her code name is Nowhere. And her brother, who's also a Tabaxi, has been cursed. So originally they were both normal Tabaxi. Her brother has been cursed to become a centaur. So we have Nowhere, No How. One is a normal Tabaxi, the other one is a Tabaxi centaur. Yes, the centaur does get the zoomies. And they are a part of a organization called the No Gang. Every single character in the No Gang has a pun. Well, kind of pun. But they have... Their code name has the word no in it. So far, the 2 characters that my players have come across, and I guess technically he can listen in on this now. Chill it! Okay. So technically now he can listen in because the party has met these 2 characters. And they are Nobody and... I think it's No One? I think it's No One. Yeah, it's No One. Those are the 2 people of the No Gang that they have met. Nobody, they're not sure what he is. What? I'm done talking about the twins. I'm talking about the characters you guys have met. So, the first one they met was when they took on the Soul Shaker. Now, he had been around tracking them through the entire region at that point. And then after they finished off the Soul Shaker, Nobody showed up. you see where I'm going with this. Nobody showed up and clapped his hands. Please tell me more people get this reference as well, because there's multiple layers to this particular name that I've chosen for this character. So, nobody introduces himself. He states that he's not there to pick a fight. And he just wants to see. He's just there observing. So, nobody is this guy in... Yes, it is an Odysseus reference. But unlike Odysseus, nobody is smart enough not to give his real name. Not sorry, Odysseus. You were stupid in that. You should not have given your name to the damn Cyclops. That's your fault. But yes, so nobody interacts with the characters. He has this Western style, but you can't really see his face. You can kind of see what looks like arms. He has this almost pale blueness to him. And I showed a picture to my players of what nobody looks like. I was not expecting a certain response. And the response was from my sister Tea Leaf. Suddenly, I hear her muttering, hot, hot, he's hot, hot. I'm over here like, wait, what? Eh? Oh god, no. Please tell me this isn't gonna be a trend. It's a trend. I'm like, come on. I didn't even mean to do this. I had no idea I activated one of my players. But basically, he talked with them for a little bit, and then he skedoodled. So, that was the end of, the second module. So they go back to the Radiant Citadel, they spend some time recovering, and then they go to the next area, San Citlan, which is very much, it's very Mexican-based. Well, Mexican, Latin American, mostly Mexican. Just because of the way how, like, things are done. So the premise for San Citlan is basically it's the Day of the Dead ceremony or Day of the Dead celebration, and some shit's going down. Including this terrible disease like or curse-like disease or disease-like curse. The players don't know yet. I don't remember. It's in the book. At the very least, it's in the book. So I don't have to worry about scrounging through my notes and going, shit, did I make this up? It is in the book. But the character from the No Gang that they meet here is No One. No One is a Kenku. Now, the thing about Kenku, if you don't know, at least the version of Kenku I'm using, Kenku don't have their own voice. They can only mimic others in order to communicate. So No One, you see the pun for that one? For this Kenku? He is No One. That's the best way I could explain the pun. You're gonna have to give me some grace here. But the best way to describe it is because he does not have his own voice, he has to have multiple voices. Therefore, he's not just one person, he is many. So hence, No One. Okay. They have met No One, and they have actually managed to fucking befriend the guy I'm meant to be the villain! They befriended the bird boy! And the bird boy has not even begrudgingly, I hate this, but he is not, it just, yeah. Between him and Fortino was supposed to be dead. Two masked motherfucker. It's the human pet and now the bird pet. I'll explain Fortino in a moment. So, the party befriends no one. And they learn his real name. What is his real name? I don't remember at the moment. I have it in my notes. I have my notes. I have everything just about written out with the exception of his legendary weapon because he needs a legendary weapon. I accidentally kind of, heavy nerfed him because his level. These characters are not meant for the players to fight right now. They if they attempt to fight anyone in the no game right now, they will get curb stomped. Hard, might I add. They will get curb stomped hard. They have no hope of ever taking these guys on right now. But anyway, so they befriend Glenn! That's his name! They befriend Glenn. And it's to the point where Glenn actually trusts them enough to take off his mask. Now, this entire time, he has almost like a, not quite like a plague doctor mask, but this fancy looking mask. Turns out, that mask is his prosthetic beak. He has a broken beak. And the prosthetic itself is poorly made. Is very poorly made. It is very much a rush job. And we have a dwarf who is a, oh god. Fidrit. Alchemist? Artificer, thank you. Why could I not remember? Anyway. So, our artificer, who's also a shopkeeper, that's his background. Fidrit the dwarf, artificer. He takes it. He is the begrudging, dad of the party. He doesn't want to be a dad. He's now the proud, quote-unquote, grumpy... Actually, no. He's the grumpy father of 3 kids. It also doesn't help the fact that I think he's older than all of them. But he takes the masks and says that he'll make Glenn a new one. I think it was free of charge, too, which is shocked even me. Oh man, I didn't make the necklace for this. You gotta be kidding me. Hold on. Gotta make the necklace. Hold on. But, come on. There we go. Gotta draw in the necklace real quick. But, he fixes his current, Fidrit fixes Glenn's mask as best he can at that moment. And Glenn thanks him. And if I remember correctly, I think Glenn also made, you guys provisions. Which is gonna be useful later. But, he basically, like, I think it was like the next day, because they spent the night at a tavern, run by a skeleton lady. And, but yeah, they're a skeleton lady. And next morning, I think it was Scrubs, the person that brought the party to this area, and Glenn go out, and Glenn gets, he gets these little pastries for the party. And each one, he gets these little shaped pastries. I think there was a bear for Fidrit, a bird for Zephyr, which Tea Leaf plays. I don't remember what he got for Corgi's character. I think he got something for Scrubs too. But it was just, it might have been a sugar skull. But he got all of these little treats for the party as it kind of his appreciation. And then he asked the party to be on the lookout for No Way, No How, and No Way, No How. What was the last one? The last one was really sad. Gosh. Yeah, it has been a long time since I've looked at any part of the D&D stuff. So I don't remember off the top of my head what her name was. There's No Way, No How. That's the twins. What was the name of the last one? There's 5 people in it, by the way. Then there's there's a big there's small threads. Then there's a giant thread that's going on. And the party is actually currently on 2 of the smaller threads. The main plot for this campaign, let me go over the main plot of the campaign. The main plot of this campaign is the players are trying to get a cure for this young lady named Sensa. Sensa is a friend of Fidret's. Well, quote-unquote friend. Pretty sure Fidret is just kind of like, meh, she's an employee, but he cares about her. He wouldn't be doing this shit if he didn't care. He's that kind of a character. So, Sensa has been inflicted by a curse that will turn her into something else after a certain period of time. The player characters are trying to find the cure. But this isn't any old cure. Because Sensa was cursed by a statue. It's a special statue. And the only cure is to find the other statue associated with the first statue. The first statue was a snake that suddenly became animated and bitter, thereby inflicting the curse. The other statue they need to find, I'm pretty sure I revealed this. I hope I revealed this. The other statue was a falcon statue. And that is required to permanently cure this curse. Right now, they've got a bit of a band-aid solution, which they, in the second module, the town for, you know, the people in town, to kind of celebrate and thank the party for doing what they did. They gave them, the town gave the party a ring of removed curse that had 3 charges on it. 3 charges of removed curse. For those that have played D&D, this is kind of significant. This seems overpowered. But it is a band-aid solution to what's going on with Sensa. So, the party's gotta keep looking. That's the main plot for this campaign. The main goal is to cure Sensa. Now, back to San Sitlan, which is where our characters currently are. When they came into town, San Sitlan, by the way, is the name of a country. I don't remember the... Wait, no, is it the town or is it... Anyway, San Sitlan is where they're at. They come into his town and are ambushed by these 7 bounty hunters. Now, I fully intended for the 7 bounty hunters to die. All 7 of them. The party manages to kill 6 of the 7. With, I think Tea Leaf managed to kill 3 of the bounty hunters in like 1 attack. Fucking thunderclap. And then I think Fidret scared number 7. Scared. He has this metal bear called Smokey that doubles as a smoker. And the bear scares this last bounty hunter until said bounty hunter, essentially the bounty hunter passes out. I expected, you know, coup de grace. Quick, simple, just kill him and boom, done with the encounter. No. The party decides, hey, let's keep this one. And me as DM, I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, we're gonna keep this, goes the party. Huh? What do you mean you're gonna keep it? Yeah, what's his name? We're gonna wake him up. And I'm over here scrounging like, well, fuck me running sideways. What? Huh. On the one hand, fair. On the other hand, I was really hoping you'd kill all 7. You had your guide! You had your guide in Stella! Mind you, yes, she was also attacked because she was with y'all, but still, you had Stella! So, I had to create a character on the spot. I'm like, okay, what name could I possibly give this guy? I'm just like, yeah, Fortino. His name is Fortino. And the party adopts him. The party adopts him. For session after session, I have been trying to kill this motherfucker. The party will not let me kill him. I'm like, ah! Like, hell, I think I had him mind controlled recently to get him to walk down a mine shaft so he falls to his death. No! No! The party saved his ass! I think that was the most recent one where I tried to kill him. And again, every session, almost every session, I try to kill this motherfucker. I'm still failing! Like Say that one more time. So for those of you who didn't hear him, he said, yes, you gave us a pet and you're trying to kill him, so we're gonna do everything we can to stop you. I'm over here like, fucking damn it. So, I have had to just make a backstory up for this character off the frickin', like, on the frickin' spot. Every session, it's like, okay, we're gonna ask you lots of questions. Like, okay, interrogation time, I can handle this. What's your family like? I'm like, you gotta, I'm sorry, what? Like, your name is Fortino. Were those people your friends, your family, or your colleagues? And I'm like, you know what? Fuck this noise. We're gonna go with the found family trope. And so, the party killed his found family. I think it was Zephyr, which is, again, Tea Leaf's character, that is like, okay, we're your family now. And I'm over here like, the fuck, what? No! And then, like, I have had to make up so much lore on this character. And no, don't get me wrong, it's kind of fun, but at the same time, I am struggle bussing. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Gazoon type. Is that this one? I think I need to use this one closer. There we go. I think that's a little better. So this one, I think I'll draw in the iris and pupils later for this one, but yeah. So that's Fortino. Egg freaking gummit. So yeah, we got Fortino and Glenn, which are essentially the mascots of the team right now. And people are still, well, the 4th of July is coming up, so people are getting their fireworks on. I don't mind it. I like explosives. But yeah, so I've got so many plans for this campaign. I want it to start back up again. I will say the one big downside of that is, guess what gets added to my plate? Running a campaign. I probably should give, like, journaling the campaign, like, each session. I should give that to one of my other players. I really should. Because that would take a massive thing off my plate when it comes to D&D. Like, when I played, like physical tabletop D&D, it's been a long time since I've done that. But back then, I would have one player keep track of combat, one player keep track of, you know, what was done in a session. I had another person keep track of, like, all the treasure they got. And then just kind of, you know, go from there. But I really should let my players do that again. Ooh, I think my tea's cool enough I can drink it now. Tasty tea. Very tasty. But, let's see. But yeah. This is that's the campaign that I'm running with those four. I do need to talk with Zograd again. I need to talk with everyone. Because right now, the earliest in terms of campaign, because we do stream it. We do stream it. So I think most of the episodes are up on YouTube. I'd have to double check. Some of them are edited, some of them are not. Actually, no, not episodes, live streams. I had to go and double check, I'm not sure. But, anywho. I do stream it, and the others, if they want to stream it as well, they're more than welcome to. I think Porgy streams it as well, or at least did. I'm not sure. I know Zoe didn't because of what he was doing usually during those times, but yeah. Also, if anyone's wondering why I'm looking over here constantly, it's because that's where my VTuber model is. I'm making sure that it's not breaking on me. Oh, yeah. Keep in mind at moment, yeah, Zoe's computer's busted, but I mean, the earliest I'm going to be able to start running campaign again is going to be September. That should clear, that'll clear out the book stuff that I've got going on, which, a friendly reminder, I got a Kickstarter going for my book. This is going to be the easiest way to get a signed copy of the book from me. At this point in time, it is the only way anyone outside of my, area is going to be able to get a book. A signed book from me. Campaign ends July 31st, which is also when the book will go live on Amazon. Which, that actually reminds me. Speaking of, I did some investigating, did some more research, and did a lot of digging. I need to be honest. I did a shit ton of digging. And it turns out the only thing that needs to be exclusive to Amazon for me to get the Kindle Select thing, the only thing that has to be exclusive to Amazon is the ebook. Everything else, like all the physical stuff, I can sell that anywhere. I can get that published and sold anywhere. So you don't have to order it from just Amazon. You can order it, or you should be able to order it or get it elsewhere. At least the physical stuff. I do plan on doing the Kindle Unlimited thing. So there's that. So if you have like the Kindle Unlimited thing, apparently I do get paid. If someone reads through the book through the Kindle Unlimited thing, every page that you read, I get some pennies essentially. And if you read through the whole thing, I get paid more. So yeah. And the more people that read it, obviously, the more people that, or the more dough I make. The more dough I make, the faster the other book's gonna get edited. By the way, I'm on chapter 4 of the next book. I have got to do some more figuring on what's gonna happen next. Probably gonna have to outline, because I got to do more story because there's so much stuff that kind of gets glossed over in those 7 chapters. Because originally the 7 chapters were supposed to be in the first book. Originally. What happened, you may ask? Well, the pacing was not good. The pacing wasn't good. I introduced a character, then did a thing with the character, and the character proceeded to exit stage left. And just, I introduced another character. I introduced a bunch of new characters, like, last minute. Yeah, the pacing of those 7 chapters was bad. One of my best written scenes, at least in my opinion, one of the best scenes I've written so far, was in there. Was in those 7 chapters. So currently the only person who knows what's in those 7 chapters, besides myself, is Little Sassy. Mr. Mace's wife. Because she was the beta reader that actually finished the book. And so she gets a signed copy of the book in exchange for everything she has done for me. Which, by the way, speaking of, the condition I have for beta reading is if you're a beta reader and you make it all the way through the project, this time it needs to be done in a timely manner. What do you mean you're a horrible beta reader? What do you mean? Wait, did I ask you to read the book? I literally do not remember. I took a list of everyone that finished, and Little Sassy was the only one. I ain't read shit. I said I was gonna, but a bunch of shit happened. Girl, life comes first. Life comes first. Hey, no worries. It's not your fault that a bunch of shit happened. Shit happens. You needed to prioritize that. You needed to prioritize that. Oh yeah, but just, this is my deal with the beta readers is you get if you get through the whole project, and I'm going to add in a timely manner this time because Little Sassy took 3 years to get through the book. Keeping in mind, yes, I understand that she had some stuff going on too. And it's honestly my fault that I didn't poke her more. I should have poked her more. I've learned my lesson. But the trade-off is going to be to, if you get through the whole project, I will give you a signed copy of the book when it is published. Since I did not specify which version, Little Sassy is getting the hardback version of it. Signed and sent to her. Which reminds me, so far, there's only 2 countries I gotta worry with when it comes to shipping. I haven't had anyone not on the North American continent. So basically the US and Canada. By the way, this book is only going to be in English. I have no plans on translating it to any other language. Mainly due to Hydra Head. Mainly due to that fictional language. And I don't trust my translation skills worth a hoot. If I had someone else to translate the whole thing, to make sure like the grammar and everything is good, obviously I'd need to pay them. Which means I need to have the money to pay them. But I would get them to do it. So I can focus on writing the books. Alright, did I get there? Yes, I did. I'm going to leave those eyes wide open. At least for now. That was a very wise decision. Basically, the only thing that moves between these frames is the arms. Sweet. Oh god, I am burping up that sandwich. Oh gosh. There we go. Jersey Mike's number 13. Get something mint. I think we have some mint tea, but I need to finish drinking this one before I get any more. Yeah, I had a Jersey Mike sub. The number 13. I think it's Mike's Way, which is essentially all the way with all the stuff. At recommendation of Timmy the Termite and Icarus Mariner. It was a very good sub. Gonna go scavenge for food or scavenge for snacks or anything to eat, honestly. May you have lots of luck finding food there, V. You'll be safe, be careful. May your food be filling and your sleep be restful. And may you get that job. I pray you get that job. Like, why delay the prayer when I can send it right now? Yes, get the job. Yeah. Oh yeah, V interviewed for it today. Yeah, fingers crossed. Person. I think the pivot point's there. Put that there. But I don't have much luck on the food department. I've already depleted most everything I would normally eat. Oh no. Danke, I'm gonna go to the job. Phew! I'm so tired of freaking scammers job searching, but everyone that contacts me is a freaking scammer. Like, I ain't got money, otherwise I wouldn't be trying to get a job. Yeah, I felt that. It's a pretty rough market. And the ghost job bullshit is freaking terrible. That was almost perfect. Difficult when you're disabled. I can't work normal jobs, otherwise I say fucking go to work at McDonald's or something. I don't care, it's money. All that. Yeah, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I am very blessed. I am very, very blessed to have this. Just the stuff that I'm doing. And I want to be in a position of making enough to where like I can what's the phrase? Not I want to commission the world. That's not quite right. But it's more I want to be able to help y'all, you know? I want to be able to hire y'all to do stuff. So that way it's like, hey, I can give you a job. I can help. I want to help. Just don't make enough, you know? And I hate that. At the same time, it is what it is. I will... Nope, still not signing.
Yeah! Sign up for the Pally GG! Sign up for Pally.gg!
Okay, for those of you who don't know what that is, basically, Pally.gg is something that, like, I have an account, and if my mods would sign up for it, Shadov, Akane, she's still in here. Hell, even Goldie and Patchy. If you heffalumpa guy would sign up for the damn thing. Nope, can't make me. That's your... Yeah! Well, you can get paid to be a mod! Oh, okay, so here's the thing with Pally GG. Pirate Software actually uses this. Or from Pirate Software. They use Pally GG so that, or Thor uses Pally GG so that he can pay his mods for the work that they do. Basically, people in chat can donate to Pally GG and you can split, you can choose what the split is. So like, you guys donate and the mods get some and I get some of the money. Or I can make it so I don't get a damn thing outside of like maybe a penny. And my mods get everything else. But it doesn't work unless the mods sign up! Okay, I can understand you. It's the other mods! Motherfuckers. Because it's Shadav, Ace of Diamonds, which I call Akane, Goldie, and Patchy. My husbando is the other mod. But he's the reason all of this is working in the first place. Hey, yeah. You heifers, sign up for the damn Pally GG! That way you can get paid too. Yeah. You guys do hard work. Not easy being a mod. In the few places that I actually mod and am around enough to mod, every now and again I'm in Dawn's chat. I think it's usually because I'm streaming at the same time she does. At like half the time. Actually no, like more like 90% of the time. But yeah. I do modding in Dawn's chat. I do modding in the streaming one's chat. Like, and it can be a rough one, especially if it's like, oh, okay, I have no idea if this person is serious, and then suddenly they come out of the woodwork, and like swinging bats, and it's like, okay, no, 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 ban you, smack you down, into the box you go. Oh no, that's the wrong box. Into the timeout. This, that, and the other. Into the tick-infested woods with you. Go be a bloodsucker somewhere else. Like, holy crap, like, some of the shit you guys have to deal with, or just like, mods in general have to deal with is insane. And I think you should get paid for it. Let's see, if I made $1 for every stream I mod, I'd have 24. See? See? You could be making money! You could be getting paid for modding! Oh my gosh, you mod for 25 streams? Yep. Sign up for Pally GG. Sign up. Do it. Do it. Do it. David! David, do something! Help me out here, man! Help me help her! Sassy bugger. But yes, I want to pay my mods. Let me pay you. I know I don't make that much, but I can still send like $1 or $2. And then we can have chat. If they want to send me $1, I can be like, go to the Pally GG. And then you guys can get monies. Yeah. Don't make me tell Don. I'll tell Don. I mean, I won't sign up for Pally GG, admittedly, because I don't want to take anything from her. Oh, damn. Okay, I see. Damn it! I wouldn't sign up for it because I'm already a streamer and I make the threshold just about every month. Uh-huh. I'm in a good position financially. Y'all aren't. That's the difference. I'll be fine. But I can help y'all. The best I can. Don't use logic against me. I will be your shockwave. I am not cute. How dare? What lies and slander? Slander, I say. How dare? I am not cute and I am not short. How dare? Ivy. Man, right as I use that line too. No, let me have his line. Aww. Aww, that's precious. I'm halfway tempted to make you and him a mod and then get you guys to sign up for Pally GG. Be the example. Anyway, I've been ranting and raving as he found spicy loaded nacho Pringles. That sounds good. Oop. Add in a minute. I just realized I have not been able to sign up. Okay, so there's this thing that I keep yelling at the mods to sign up for called Pally GG. Pally GG is this revenue splitting website where people in chat can donate to it. And the donation is split up between the streamer and the moderators. Now, the streamer, who's in charge of the account, can determine what percentage of the donation goes to which person, including making themselves earn only like 1%. Say me, for example, I set it to where I only earn 1% and all my mods get the rest of it. Do need to look into that though. It's a nice idea and could use it on my stream. Then again, I've like modded everyone. But yeah, so what the? Ah! No, go away! Ah, my bottle broke. Why are you licking me? No, I am not tasty. No comment. But yeah, that basically what Pally GG is I heard it from Pirate Software, or from Pirate Software. Away with ye. That's a more appropriate laugh. Anyway, so basically it's a way for a streamer and chat to support the mods, because the modding job is hard. Period. It's hard to do because you have to spend the time and you have to deal with idiots. Oop. Oh, did I compliment myself earlier? Fuck. Don't know anything about how to mod. Well, believe me, I felt that. Very much believe me, I felt that. It depends on like each person and what they're what they consider okay and what they don't consider okay. Shit, I've been streaming for 4 hours? Are you serious? It only feels like 3. Well, actually, it only feels like 2.5, and even then, it doesn't feel that long. Sugar bit. Oh yeah, crap. Did I compliment myself earlier? Does anyone know? I don't remember. Shit. I'm a good DM when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons, but I can't be trusted. Bullshit. But anyway, but yeah, Pally GG is just a way for the community or whatever streamer has as a community to give back to the mods since they do have such a tough job. See, well, I don't know, but let's go ahead and do it. Well, there we go. There we go. I have complimented myself then. I am a good DM. So there. But yeah. And I would recommend to those that can afford it, mind you. I would recommend doing that in other channels too. Oh yeah. But it's like I said, it's the easiest way to pay your mods for all of the work that they do for free. Because mods don't get paid. Unless the streamer pays them. Excuse me. Oh god, a sub. Don't get me wrong, this thing is tasty, but whoops. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to merge these layers together. Layers. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna Siri bot, bless you. Please get off my head. Thank you. Alright, I got 3 frames. No, I have 2 frames. Then I gotta go back in and animate eyebrows and the eyes for the frames that I have left. I've gotta fix all the eyes. I thought I had it right. I'm wrong. We gotta fix all the eyes. I'm gonna move these layers to frame 17 folder, and then I'm going to clean these up. Yeah, since those are duplicated, clean this up. Here's that one. Oh, there we go. A little bit more clarity on this here. A little bit more roundness. Alright, that's nice and cleaned up. So I can now merge all these together into one layer. And then on to frame 17. Oh gosh, what a mess. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna mess with that. This frame I actually need to span that a little bit. I could do that. Go. Temporarily make that vanish. That vanish. Then go back. And erase this. Go. Back to this. That. Boom. What all needs to be? Okay, just the arms again that moves. Gonna go here. Control S. Oh, I got 2 frames. I'm starting to run out of steam. Oh shoot, it's 9:10. Okay, never mind. This is a good stopping point. Ah! Alrighty. Oh, bless. Alright, any suggestions on who we should raid? If not, I'll pick someone at random from my list. Polish sausage dogs were Iridian, posted in a bun that they stick out on both ends. Scoop steaks. Oh, yeah, that actually reminds me. I don't know how that reminds me, but it does. I need suggestions for painting when I do the painting stream next month. So far I've got one. We'll say get everything in by July 7th. No. No. Ew. No. Absolutely not. Alright. Good night, Brian. I don't remember anything about Mighty Owl, not gonna lie. Yank stuff around. Good night, Brian. No. I have early morning writers group. I need to drive. Now. We've got Zombie Pandemic. Mighty Owl has been suggested. And then He's doing special events? What is he doing? Oh, Mighty Owl's playing Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, I probably should talk about that real quick. So, tomorrow is Marvel Rivals. I don't know if I'm going to be doing VTuber, if I'm going to have my actual face on stream again. Depends on how I'm feeling. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I probably... B, if you're still here, I need to poke you about that. You and Blitz. If you want to play that tomorrow. Starting at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, which I think is 1 hour behind y'all. Let's see, what else? I guess we can trade money out. Unless no one wants to see Marvel. What is... Okay. I've got it. I need to see what you mean. I'm too curious. What the hell is it? Spartan VTuber today is... Oh, his streaming anniversary. Okay. Stormlight, that is perfectly fine. That is absolutely perfectly fine. I'd be playing against the AI either way. What on earth is he playing? What? The Sam. Oh, he's playing the Crab Souls-like. Okay. I'm gonna flip a coin. Hold on. Wait a minute. Where'd my coins go? There's my coins. Come here. Come here, Penny. All right. So, whoop. All right. Well, the coin's been flipped. Heads, Teeny, tails, Mighty Owl. Mighty Owl it is. All right, so, like I said, tomorrow's gonna be Marvel Rivals. I will poke you later then. Grilled onion and cream dish. Each their own. All right, so he's not been that long either. That's nice. All right, so like I said, tomorrow is going to be Marvel Rivals. Monday is going to be a writing stream. Someone remind me to do the vote tomorrow for the next Saturday. I can't think of anything else right now. Oh yeah, Kickstarter and TBD. But yeah. With all that said, y'all, please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some Marvel Rivals. Good night, everybody! And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Now let's go raid Mighty Owl.